Why I got this coat on. It's because why not? I decided I'm about to start wearing drip on stream now. Because why not? Let's get it. I told you they update this game every day. Every day they update my game. I need to upload my other leaks. So I could play them on here. I'm
really excited about the San Antonio.
Okay. I went to hundreds of bands, running shit up. A nigga hopping the bean, he ain't get no fuck. I ain't riding the bean, nigga spin that truck. Rockin' that all black feet, bitch look like King Tut. With a bad bitch, now she like my melanin. Name up and name out, they keep me relevant. On this shit up top for like the president.
All time T-Wolves, okay.
Just gotta get back in my element. I'm doing this shit that you never did. Go to hospital, they know I'm measurement. I'm doing this shit with my betterment. Just know I'm a step with a peppermint, yeah. Just know I'm a step with a peppermint. I shit so clean, it's like peppermint. Shit, I'm rocking vitamins.
I low-key want to cook with Kemba. Jesse, what up? Put the flow in reverse. Make you want to spend dough on the merch. Make you want to spend dough on the merch. LaMelo, 86 overall, LaMelo. Should I start him over Kemba? Oh no. Now I'm balling on you like professional.
Make you feel like you flown on earth. Make you want to spend dough on the merch. I'm a sinner, but Lord have mercy.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves facing the Charlotte Hornets.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive.
That just reminded me of the breast cancer elite socks. You know what elite socks are, man? That's elite socks. Oh my goodness, they had their run when I was in middle school. Elite socks were that was drip. The breast cancer elite socks. When I tell you I wore those, I stole them from my brother. I felt like the freshest kid in the school.
Blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards.
Breast cancer elite socks. Why is Kemba mad light skin in this game? Like, I feel like I say that every time I use this theme, but
it's a 5-point game.
Looks like mad late. I don't know.
Johnson with a bucket. And this is Kemba
doesn't
doing
look
what
like
he
Kemba.
does best, understanding the angles and finding openings for his guys to exploit.
Good on the shot.
EJ, what up?
Got 5 points.
Just taking it right
I
to
seen
the
you
rim,
play Groovy yesterday.
was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Walker. Here's Jones.
It's a horrible
Tried
release.
to bank it in, but it misses. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Charlotte gave me.
And I seen he played JP too. He played JP. That should have me dead. Everyone in the chat was flaming this nigga, bro. Everyone in the chat was flaming this nigga.
He doesn't let up. He wants his guys.
It's funny because when I was playing JP before he came in my stream, I was actually getting tight at him too. But even though I won all the games, we played, but I was getting tight. I don't think he was off-balling, though. He wasn't off-balling me. He was just like, he was doing a real player percentage, crazy rim runs.
Here's Cassell. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Butler can't get it to go. And Walker's got the ball here. Charlotte trailing by 8.
Thought you about to get that shit
Here's
stoned.
Wright.
Wait.
Nice
Yeah, they said I had to score there. They said I had to score there.
Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
We should have done.
Deflected. Here's Walker.
Lay.
Got it.
Inside
They don't know about cardiac Kemba.
That's how he beats the big
Cardiac
guys to
Kemba.
find those shots.
Stolen by Jones. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams.
You should have the best step back in the game.
And you can tell they're
That
in
out.
sync right now.
Let me see what his step back is.
Into fast break points.
Cassell.
Open. Alonzo Mourning open.
Bucket of the game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Right side Walker.
Oh my.
Fourth.
Ah! Oh, it didn't register. That's cap 2K. Would have been an all-time clip.
Outside Johnson. Back to Walker.
Slow ass pass.
Pass to Butler.
Bro, how's that pass getting through?
With the jam.
Ah, one way in the chat. Let's get it.
Round 0.
Outside Walker.
Nigga invited me to the league. Didn't say shit about the league after, like, ever again.
Love with the foul.
I left that Discord, bro. I've been left that Discord, though. They were just chatting to me.
1:07 left in the first. Walker for 3. Nails
Split
it
it.
from beyond the arc. Walker's got 5 now.
Making enough threes to keep the D honest. Walker isn't a
Yeah,
guy
alright.
you leave alone.
Edwards can't hit. Hornets trail by 3. Pass to Jones. Puts up a 3.
Split that.
And the Hornets another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nice shot
Split
by
that.
Walker.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And here's
Yeah,
Butler outside. Good efficiency.
He's due for one.
drained 4 out of 5.
He's due for one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm
All-time Nets is not bad.
Now here's Walker. Give him 8. Outside Jones. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Cassell. Launches a 3.
What a pass.
And another 3 from Minnesota.
And this is how confident Edwards
Wait,
is.
what? Niggas got 2010 All-Stars. Get out of here.
Whenever he wants.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And there's the lob.
That was
And stolen
for,
by Edwards. Jimmy Butler getting it done for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
That I like one, y'all. Oh, they don't have a center.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
From the very start of
my
this
first
game,
shot with
they
him.
have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
To the inside.
Defense.
The layup off target.
Outstanding work to send
No
it
jump.
away. They sniff
The hell type of animation?
The shot
I'm
by
trying to use the
Johnson,
meter
no
and he's
good.
giving me that. Giving me that.
Left side Edwards.
Oh,
To the wing on the
Middle.
left. Down low.
I jumped too early.
Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Here's Walker. Outside Jones. Back to Walker. Pass to Mourning. 5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get
Bro, how is KG getting back to that? Look out of here. That's a bucket, 2K. Yo, wide open putback. I don't understand the putback logic in this game. The contest system on the putbacks doesn't even make sense. Well, what determines me making a putback?
Now Jones.
And one.
Charlotte, no good
You
that
get into
time
that?
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
either. Here's Butler. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
I don't even think that Brook Lopez can shoot either. No jump. Lay.
Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Johnson's got 6.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
To the paint.
Bro, what's up with the sweetness of the paint right now?
With a nice touch off the window.
Alonzo.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards
What's up
found
with
the
it?
opening and exploited it.
There's a screen by Johnson. Here's Walker.
Weak ass take. Oh my gosh, bro. That shit's.
The
Come on,
Timberwolves
2K.
lead by 7. Pass to Love.
Still
Here's Garnett. Covered by Johnson. Back to Love.
horrible takes.
Johnson with the defensive effort.
I'm gonna have to get LaMelo in this bitch, man. I'm gonna have to get him in the game early. Kemba's cooking though. It's too small. I'll take that animation.
He jams it straight down.
I'll take that
You wanna
animation.
stop Kemba from scoring, but if you give him too much attention, Walker will dish it.
He shoots it. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Bro, I be passing to them when they're current and they'll just like magnetize to 3. Shit out.
Got a piece of it.
You gotta cut this time.
Johnson for
Look
3.
at
Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Cassell.
Yeah, all right.
Minnesota again missing.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Pass to Rice. The kick out to Walker. To the middle.
Good pass.
Here's Jones.
And one.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Kevin Love. Charlotte's shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And Minnesota with possession here. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Vlade Divac.
There's a
Vlade
screen.
Divac.
Here's Ball.
Tough and one.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
And so Ball nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Leitner. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now Ball.
He's really the only person in the game that can do the momentum. I missed that move, man. I used to go crazy with it.
Pass to Coleman.
That's open, and they gave me that.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball surveys the floor.
Lay.
Ball ventures inside and converts.
The inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
And Minnesota calls time here. And the players
Kenyon Martin doesn't have good defensive badges, though. I feel like Kenyon Martin got good defensive badges. Nets Kenyon Martin. He definitely has rebounding. I don't know. I never seen him. Like, I never watched him on the Nets. So I don't know what his bag was. Besides dunking and getting rebounds.
If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
I only seen him on the Nuggets.
Pass to Jones. Back to Ball. The three.
No! Yeah.
And the first half comes to a conclusion.
I try to troll him.
Very close so far.
Trey, what up?
Hornets, they're up by 3.
I try to troll
Don't
him.
go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far.
I should have known I was off, dude. With Del Curry in the game.
Charlotte leading by 3. Here's Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Divac. He can't hit that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Butler. He got a piece
Brainless
of it.
rumor.
Over
He
to
got
the
the
left
ball
wing.
back.
Here's
All
Laettner.
right.
Offline with a 3.
Yeah, that's a shame.
He should be at
I'm not
least
sure
an
the
80,
defense will let him get a
87
shot
overall
that
on this
good
team.
again very soon.
I'm ducking this.
Here's Davis.
Slay.
And he
I'll
converts the
take it.
layup. And Charlotte leads by 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Y'all ever play NBA Street 3?
One imagines that might be discussed at halftime.
I had NBA Street 3 with on the GameCube. They had freaking Mario and Peach and that shit.
Here's Davis. Following the score by Minnesota. Clock at 6.
Oh, I'm to the Baja. Play.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Wiggins
Oh.
to 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Outside Davis. Ooh, and he took
Good
a
call,
hard
ref.
foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Bro, niggas be negative 300. They want to try their hardest against
He
me.
misses the free throw.
Zoning, all that. Like, they be trying
And he
dumb
takes
hard
the
against me.
second.
Unable to knock them all
There's
down.
no way you're negative 300 trying this hard.
Towns outside. Back to Wiggins. For the lead. It's rebounded by Divac. The Hornets with a lead. Jackson outside. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I should have put on the Bobcats jerseys.
And Minnesota calls time.
Do they got the Bobcats jerseys in this game? I don't know. They should. Maybe in the Arizona. Even Jackson. Look at the burners real quick. Like, smash that like button. I just need 5 subs, bro. 5 freaking subs, bro. 5 freaking subs. And then I'll pay. I had this channel since middle school. And then my first video on this channel was a YMCA basketball mixtape. I deleted that shit. If you know, you know, though. You know, you know. It's a legendary video.
Up top, Davis.
Really, like,
Butler with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run.
a trailblazer.
Marbury can't get the tip in. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They lead by 1.
That's Jack. Fuck with it.
Outside Curry. Here's the 3.
Split that.
One falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Curry he's gotten himself
I just had to hit
going
one with
triple.
Curry.
His first basket of the game. Pass to Leitner. Back to Butler. The 17-footer.
All right.
And that one's long. Charlotte leading by 4. To the inside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take
To the
better rim protection.
ball.
Here's Curry. Back to Davis.
He's not
Just
getting
5
that
on the
shit.
clock.
Look at this nigga.
Pass to Jackson.
Bro, I didn't get the foul. No, get the hell out of here, bro. I shot that shot. I promise I shot it.
Both teams will make
I'm already in the middle.
substitutions.
I already did the step through, bro. So it should have been a foul regardless. I did the step through. Should have been a foul regardless. League, what up?
Timberwolves trail by 6. There's the drive. The kick out to Wiggins. No good on the 3. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Walker with it. Give him 8. Pass to Rice. There's the triple.
I
Can't
need
get it to
that.
go. And so it's Minnesota with it. Here's Marbury.
Oh.
Towns got room. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat.
Bro got all his
Playing off the
teams
ball.
in his name. Sooners, Ravens, Suns. Okay.
Outside Walker.
You have an
Pass to
interesting
Rice.
choice of teams.
And here's Jones. Walker for
Bagwork.
3. Hits the trifecta.
Bagwork.
Walker's got 11 points.
You can't
Cardiac
lose a shooter
Kemba,
like
come
him
on.
the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each
All right.
time.
Shots good by Marbury.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Ray, what up?
Now here's Walker. He's got 11. From the corner. And a big bounce
Split cat.
off the rim, but it sinks right in.
I don't know why 2K tried to play like it wasn't green.
Yeah, the defender losing Walker off the pick. We see this night in and night out.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Walker. He's got 13. Outside Johnson. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jones.
Got him jumping.
Yes, great play by Walker to set it up.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done. He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Outside Walker.
Split cat.
Hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy.
Who's up right
into the
now?
next
Suns
period.
are on Lakers.
And a great show through 3 quarters.
I bet on
as we
80 to have
enter
a
the
good
fourth.
game-
Who
good
will
game
carry
today.
the day? Charlotte. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Ryder. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I ain't gonna lie, I haven't been paying any attention to the
The
NBA Cup standings.
Hey,
Gotta
that
check.
might be just what they need right now.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Walker. And a missed layup. Here's Ryder.
Man, you bet I'll make that bullshit.
And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Wright.
Good shot, boy.
Down it from
Split cat.
distance. And And Charlotte leads by 6.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Marbury. Here's Towns.
All right.
Rebounded by Mourning.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Walker. The kick out to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Charlotte
Good
gets
board.
it back. Outside Walker.
Look at. Oh, I need that.
He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Towns. Here's Ryder. Wiggins left side. Ooh,
That's
plenty of
crazy.
Contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
Hornets leading by 4. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth.
And he was at the 3-point line.
Chalk up 2 there.
He was at the 3-point line when I passed him the ball.
All luck getting that one to go.
Right side Edwards.
Yeah, all right.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Love. It's Wiggins on the wing.
Send on it.
Tries it from 19.
Right.
Fires the 3.
Scripted.
And
Let's
it's
go.
Love missing. Outside Walker. The kick out to Johnson. And stolen by Edwards.
Should have been a dotty.
And now the T-Wolves on the break.
Good no call, ref.
Cell misses.
Let's go.
And so it's Walker
I'm
with
lobbing
it.
this.
He brings it up for Charlotte.
This nigga just, yo, what?
It's stolen by Love.
Man.
Transition.
Oh, shit.
Tipped. And stolen by Jones. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final
Look at
quarter here.
He's getting lucky. He's getting lucky. He's getting
His
lucky.
range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Blocked by James. All right, let's get it.
Here's Walker. Tipped.
I be saying that when I'm
Down
hooping.
low. Pass to
When I'm
Mourning.
trying to chase someone down.
Launches
I missed that.
Walker's shot
That
is
shit was
off.
lagged.
Timberwolves
Maybe it's
trail
these
by
glasses.
6. Fires from the wing. Edwards, no good. To the right side. The baseline J is on the way.
Split that.
Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Rice has got 5 points now in the quarter. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Jones. To the middle. Here's Love. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Lob him. Come on.
For the oop
Oh
here.
my gosh, bro.
And stolen by
That's
Edwards.
That's Anthony Edwards, so I'm not mad.
Edwards on the move.
One of the few people that should be able to do that.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Split that.
Knocks down the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
3 points.
Oh, there's another 3. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
Walker for 3. And Charlotte
Bagwork.
another 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Minnesota making a change here. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run.
Why would you go Hornets though?
Good. And now they trail by just 4.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The Timberwolves, another fast break opportunity here.
Yeah, all right.
And
It's
here's
not even
Butler
a
outside.
5%
Hornets
chance
with the
he's on
rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nice shot by Walker.
Let's get that 20 and 10. Let's get it.
Baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's Butler outside.
Something like.
This is there. And so the
Something like.
Hornets take the win.
I like that first game on
They didn't
light
make it
dubs.
easy on their fans or themselves.
Light dubs. Hit him with some Kemba Bagwork. He had 6 turnovers though. You don't like watching basketball on TNT? Why not? Why don't you like watching basketball on TNT? TNT is one of the best. Maybe it's because the vibe's a little different. Jeff Nile. Jeff Nile. I'm blessing, I'm blessing, I'm blessed. This 40 on me, do the next. Team should I use, y'all? Okay, I like this matchup. I like this matchup. Okay, he's injured. Okay. Oh, wait, nah, he's not. I'm bugging. Kemba was not on the team during the 2022 finals. Kemba's last year on the Celtics was 2021.
We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Portland Trailblazers.
Yeah.
I'm Brian
2021.
Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson.
His knees were
and
fried
Grant
like
Hill. We've
after
also
the
got
first
Allie
year, to
LaForce
be
bringing
honest.
us reports.
He was already damaged goods.
Now here's Simons with the drive.
And I didn't like the way that the Heat were
Richard,
picking
these
on
teams
him
like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
in the
You're a
playoffs.
young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Count it.
Slick move.
TNT is not allowed in Canada? What?
So he can find a shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation.
He's lucky.
On
That
how
would have
they'll
been
defend
crazy
Steph.
back then.
Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just
He probably
a
doesn't even
shooter.
have any post
Steph's
fade.
ball handling, his
Badges.
passing, it's what makes him
What
an
a
all-time
snag.
great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
And Allie, thank you for
Gerber.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there,
Gerber.
up there, you know
That
what
boy in
I'm
the
saying?
rim. In defense.
Curry's shot
This
is
is Rob
off.
Williams.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined
What?
to send him away empty-handed.
Okay.
Blockbuster trades
You got
have
that
become
pass
more
off,
the
though.
norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. The entire team.
You think he was trash on the Celtics? I don't think Kemba was trash on the Celtics. He was good the first year. But his, like, when he was missing his middies, like, it would be tough. It would be tough. His knees were just fried, bro, by the time he was on the Celtics. He wasted his best years on the Hornets doing nothing. I think he averaged 30 the year before he came. He averaged like 27. I had him in fantasy. I remember. Boy was hooping. I feel like I played this dude before too. Jeff Nile. Even NBA app. That's crazy. So only like, is it only Toronto that cares about basketball? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This bet is hitting. As long as the Lakers win tonight, this bet is hitting for sure. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all this little bet I got. This last shit busting, boy. So big ass parlay. Oh, look at my. Oh yeah, Vancouver used to have the Grizzlies, right? Vancouver used to have the Grizzlies. Vancouver Grizzlies.
Can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
I was actually just looking at my memories on Snap. 3 years ago, I went to Toronto.
Here's Williams.
I had a blast.
Oh, it's blocked by Green.
I had a blast. No, you know.
Blocked. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
I went to a Raptors game out there too.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And the basket by Curry. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. The three. Sends it
Bagwork.
home from three-point land. Simons got 7.
Are you talking about the NBA Cup court or what? Are you talking about the NBA Cup court?
Today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Simons with a
Keep
steal.
running, keep running.
Pass to Grant.
Yeah, he slowed
Off the
down.
outside. There's Simons with a 3. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden
They
State.
got Rob Will on him.
And there's the drive.
He really went up with that. Like, I actually didn't expect
They
it.
retain possession.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Avdia. Grant, left side. Back to Avdia.
Bro, why is
Clock at
Simon
4.
standing in the paint? What is he
Trailblazers gotta
doing?
get up a shot. Another miss by Simons. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, BA, I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Here's Curry.
Let's
And
go.
they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot
Try to
off.
get some
A
BS.
shot clock violation. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Simons up top. He's got 7. Grant outside. Just 5 on the clock.
Late and one.
There's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever
Yeah, I was about to say, like, Suns are not winning anything.
whatever it takes to help the team.
I feel like the Suns should have kept their team when they had Chris Paul. Like, they didn't even, like, they traded Chris Paul before they could have a full year healthy with KD.
And he didn't get quite enough.
I think they would have been better off with what they had last year.
Gives him a wide open look, but he
So
can't
whatever,
take
it's
advantage.
alright.
You know, I have
They knew
to
Chris Paul
admire
can't
a
stay
guy
healthy
like
for
Anthony Simons.
the entire season.
Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill,
He just has bad luck.
athleticism, he balances the scales
Every
against bigger
postseason, he
players,
gets some
and he's
like
become
something
a
unlucky.
ferocious scorer.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the three-pointer goes.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Now here's Simons. 9 points in the game. Outside Sharp. Pass to Williams. The leaner. Warriors.
Yeah, I don't like Shaedon Sharp's dribble
Way
moves.
more difficult than it had to
His
be with
dribble
that
moves
leading
are
jumper.
butt in this game.
As a result, he comes away empty.
He's doing some trash animations.
Here's
Good
Curry.
floaters. It's
And
tough.
the shot's good. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Sharp.
And one.
Into the
Should have got a
lane.
bucket.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
The Warriors leading. Outside heel. Down low. Here's Looney.
Man,
Looney with the slam.
Just
That's
a
some
textbook
bullshit.
lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here are the Trailblazers now. They trail by 3. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
4 on the clock. To the inside. And it's going to be out of bounds.
He just looked at the
Portland will
ball.
have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got to get out.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
If Ayton went for the lob,
The Warriors lead by 3.
he might have scored.
Healed from outside. And Ayton pulls it down. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Those are the turnovers that
Oh,
have
you talking about
coaches
before
pulling
KD?
their hair out.
That team
Like
without
the
KD
eyeball.
was not doing anything.
And here are the Warriors
That's the
now.
team that just got, that is freaking lost by 40 to the Mavericks the year before.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
After winning all those games.
Outside Murray.
Like, if the Celtics did that, the slander would be crazy.
Crafty move.
Thank God I'm not a Suns fan.
At 7'2", Donovan Clingan is
They
a
did that shit
mountain
twice.
of a man.
Twice.
To the paint. Here's Anderson. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
It's a heartbreaker.
Now here's Murray. Here's Henderson.
Play.
Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Now here's Anderson. No made baskets yet.
Like, you losing by 40 in the playoffs, game 7.
all the parity and competition in the
Chris
league
Paul
today,
hits the
there's
big
still
three
those
to
teams
cut the
piling
lead
up
to
losses.
45.
And with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer.
Bro, I wish I could actually.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on
When
the
I tell you,
shot.
I do so many
One free
step
throw
backs
coming his way.
in the mid range by accident when I'm just trying to dunk the ball or do it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw's off from 8.
I'm already by them.
There have been so many great players that have gone
Like, I'm
through
already
Portland over the years.
past
it's
the
hard to
dude in
believe it's
front.
almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their
And
sake,
one.
their second title comes soon.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said
What y'all
of
think
John
about
and
Scoot,
Tamika,
though?
we were
Guys
trying
think he's
really
gonna
for a
be
long
good?
time to get him to attack,
I don't know.
get the ball in the paint and
When
dunk
I was
it,
seeing
because he's
before the
unstoppable
draft, I
there.
was thinking
You
he's
just
gonna
don't
be
know when
nice.
something's going to click, but it has clicked.
I was
and it's
definitely
beautiful
thinking
to see.
he'll be nice.
He has certainly found his lane.
Still early though.
Thank you.
Not
Knocks
like
it
he's ass.
down from distance. Wiggins got his first 3 points of the game.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
It usually takes a guard 3
Pass to
years.
Klingon. Hayden with it. And here's Henderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Klingon. It's stolen away. In transition, here come the Warriors. Waters can't hit. Blazers trail by 3. Here's Benton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Jackson Davis is screen. Out left to the wing.
All right.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Henderson.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Simons outside.
That helped
Outside,
defense.
Williams. Shot clock at 6. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Should have been a dunk.
The
Don't
3
use that
from
miss.
Curry. Portland with a rebound. Pass to Williams. Here's Sharp. Off the outside. Back to Sharp.
Hey! Oh, come on, bro. They gotta fix the dunk meter, bro. There's so many clips I should be getting. Like, I should be
The putback.
ten niggas in the rim
Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
after a nice move.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass
They
to
try to
Waiters.
patch me. I can't be patched.
With the fadeaway. And
Get
that's
out of
good.
here.
2 points. Jackson Davis has gotten his first points in this one. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Sharp. He squares up and sinks it.
Bagwork.
You know the coaches hated that shot. But guess what? Some of them go in.
Curry
God.
looking it over.
He is low-key cooked.
That one a little
Ah,
low.
he missed. Let's go.
And a pretty tightly contested
I'm about to
game
say,
here
he's
as we
cooking
end
with
the
that
first
move.
half. The Warriors on top, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Warriors leading. Well, Richard with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time.
There you go.
It wears on you as a defender.
Oh, an athletic alley-oop play by Grant. Lifting off to snatch the pass out of the air and dunk it home.
Would've been a
It
nice
goes out of
deal.
bounds. That one off Sharp. on the wing. Over Williams. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
I didn't expect him to shoot a jump shot.
And the Warriors lead by 1.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Hill.
Here's Simons. Outside for Grant. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Grant's got 5 points now this quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in
He's
total.
with us.
I expect there to be more to come.
Like, why would he ever shoot that with Kyle Anderson? Unless he doesn't know who that is.
Wing Grant fires from deep. Looney grabs a miss. Anderson inside. 3-pointer.
Shot again.
Sharp grabs a miss.
But, you know.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Lets it go from 14. Nice.
I low-key don't want to play this game. I'm taking that dub. That's 3 points, dummy. I'm about to be in a GO league now. I wouldn't have taken that dub. I wouldn't have taken it if I didn't need those points to almost be in the GO league. I would have kept playing. Time is valuable. Valuable. I can't waste it on that game. Is this the same dude? Nah, it's not the same dude. I only need 1 point for this dub, so. No, I gotta use Lakers then. Let's get it. What's the word? What's the word? Let the beat flow. Second indulgence of the people.
All over again. She fell in love with a man. Now she fell in love with these bands. Don't you come, I'm gonna make you a man. Fuck, I just spilled drink in my pants. I need my bread in advance. Like when she do that little dance. I just might give her a chance. Wait, so I just might give her a chance. Yeah, so I just might give her a chance. Damn. Yeah. Cause I want my bread in advance.
I need my bread in advance. Times they doing a dance. My shorty, she know I'm the man, so shorty gon' give me unlimited chance. I was broke, now I'm back at the Benz. No horse, now I'm smashing the tens. Who was Brian, Jackie and Mans? I was poor.
Austin Reeves at the point guard? Is there a real lineup right now?
Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Shooting a rhythm, okay.
RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now here's LeBron. Here's the drive. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Here's Booker. Over Reddish. No good from Booker.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Davis. Into the lane. Kicks it out to James. The three. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
to Durant. Over LeBron. And it's good off the back rim and in.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Outside for KD. Lock at 6. Back to Booker. Booker draws the double. Over Reed.
The defense.
Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. That doesn't go either for KD. The Lakers in the lead. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with
Easy
JJ
Bucks.
Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. Ready to double up on him and fight the good fight.
How do you get the I've never seen the cup courts in 2K, no cap.
Thank you, David.
I've never seen them.
Suns trail by 6.
I didn't see them in the last 2K either. What the hell? That might be an all-time fail.
To stop the run. And it's Durant missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now James, after the missed 3 from KD. And finished off by Davis.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Durant.
Yeah.
Over LeBron. And again, it's the Suns missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Hachimura.
And one.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 10-point game. Inside. Screen by Nurkic. No good from Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3.
Easy lays. Ooh, that should have been an N1.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
And both free throws good for LeBron. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Now, here is Morris. Pass to Beal. Trying to end the drought. Back to Morris.
My goodness, he's boxed.
Pulls it up.
Boxed.
No good on the last
Badly.
And so it's Los Angeles.
Boxed badly.
Enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Bingo.
And the dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
No good from LeBron. Suns trail by 14. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Plumlee. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket.
I know you saw that. I know you saw that picture.
Second chance to score.
When the Celtics, I mean, whoever broadcast that was, it just said SGA's cousin.
Nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but the success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him.
He needs to quit this game. Just let me get in the GOAT League. Quit this game and let me get in the GOAT League, bro. Just quit it.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Substitution for the Suns.
Suns trail by 16.
Kevin Durant. Devin Booker.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Offensive rebound.
No easy buckets. No easy buckets.
7 feet. Nurkic also moves well, and that combo gets him to the line. A bunch.
That's tough.
Phoenix.
I need you to put this game for me, bro. I need you to put this game for me.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
James. And the dump by LeBron.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls.
Bro, why did it just make him spin? Thank you.
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just
Should have been a bang out. He was already in the air.
Learn how to put you in position to
Don't try to hold me on my bucket,
goal
2K.
of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Here's Jones following the basket by
Soft.
Anthony Davis.
Boy can't
And
shoot.
again, it's the Suns.
Boy can't shoot.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Reeves outside. Oh, good with the
Very
triple.
late is crazy.
Suns trail by 18. Pass to Durant. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Oh, yeah.
James in the post.
Guess not.
Here's Davis.
And one. That has to be a bucket, bro. Just dunk on him.
Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. Oh, he's giving them problems.
Bro, I hate, bro. Every time he says that, that's ass freaking commentary. Like, he says that shit. Yo, they made him say it more in this game. I only heard him say it one time in 24.
They say defense wins championships, but you need
listen when Davis is getting that deep.
To the middle.
Yo.
Here's Davis. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
This is a no sweat bet.
And here's Booker from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Pass to Reddish. LeBron outside. Here's Hachimura. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no
that
good.
like button, man.
Booker left side. Back to KD. Over Reddish. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
That's tough.
Not the shot I expected him to take.
Nah, this not a
Look,
wizard.
joke's on me. He hit it.
I'll never use this team for a wager.
Ron right side. Shoots over KD. And the shot falls short this time. Lets it go with the three. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
This is that modern big man. Nice finish.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Phoenix.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Lakers. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Reeves. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes, and after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there, but whenever you have
Bagwork
brands on your team, you are always on the verge of something special. What focus from LeBron, working around some aggressive defense to find the bucket.
Here's Booker. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes
it
so hard to shoot over top of.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Him dribbling up the court be looking mad
catches
unnatural.
the defense completely off guard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
taking it
NBA
right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Durant for three. Sinks the triple. Durant's got 14 points.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
On the wing, James. He's got 12. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Great D that time from Nurkic.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
For the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They led the game at one point by 20. On the wing, Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Split that.
He has 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players.
Any animation, any other
Yeah, his
animation, I'm
health
getting
has
a bucket.
always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
KD with it. And Hachimura
Bad
picks him up
shot selection.
defensively. Los Angeles leading by 14.
No doubt.
Here's Davis. A second chance effort.
Bro, I was trying to shoot for mad long and then shoot. I'm gonna have to put my bench in too.
And he wills that one in.
Niggas just rhythm shooting on low risk.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
What? Thank you. I was about to say, they changed my animation 3 times on that bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Near the
He got stunned.
line, it's Booker. And the jumper is good. Booker's got 5 now. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, leading by 12. Down low. Here's Davis. Rebound by Nurkic. And here are the Suns now. Here's Booker. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
And one.
Contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. RJ last season.
By how much? What teams? Like what teams did they use?
Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my
I still didn't
lifetime.
play him
You
yet.
have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20.
Maybe once I get to this Gold League, I'll start facing actual like non-tryhard bots.
Durant for 3.
Or maybe I'm gonna face more.
A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron with it. Now Beal
Too
defending.
easy.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Gerber.
Number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems
I know he wants to pass to KD badly.
It's stolen. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Russell. James looking it over.
Lay.
He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
For 3, Booker. The offensive rebound. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. Will make it tough to come back.
Said not too many girls hoop anymore.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Suns trail by 19. Looking to get it going. And it's good on the way in. Booker's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Suns. And here is James. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got
I know he's sick. Why didn't he quit this game, bro? Just quit the game, fam. Like, bro, you should have quit this game like the first quarter,
Checks up
fam.
a 3. Drills it from outside.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
James outside. Puts the move on. Puts it up.
Yo, I wish I hit that, bro. It was just too slow.
He dreams that.
Slow ass move.
It's Phila on the wing.
Slow ass catch. Slow ass step through.
Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. Booker, right side. Shot clock at 5. Suns keep it alive.
Man.
From
Yeah, that's
deep
deep.
three-point land.
Whatever, 2K.
Durant nails the long-range 3.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
It's Hayes, top of the key.
When he was playing Groovy's brother, right? I didn't get to see the full game though.
Driving to the basket.
But why do you just name your stream 100 emoji though? I was supposed to find that, bro. I don't know why that shit had me weak. They were just named 100 emoji.
And they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum
My
seems
gosh.
to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Booker with no one around. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. James, right side. Lets it go from 11. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles.
Big ass layup, bro. How did I miss that too?
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Down by 12. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Durant's got 26 points.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Hey.
James. LeBron crushing off the contact.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's LeBron.
Wait. Yo. Lay. I'm about to get another one. If I got that steal, he would have got his takeover again.
James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
JP, what up, bro? I was saying, bro, I seen you play Groovy, bro. They was hating on you in the chat. Crazy. They was hating on you in the chat.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth
Actually, that'd
quarter
be
of this
dead.
one. Had the space there, but it's offline. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan
Block
comes into
him.
play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Los Angeles.
At every opportunity they
I should
managed to
probably
push
won
the
this
ball
game by
and keep the
50.
up-tempo game
Bullshit.
going.
I think
Or
it
at
paid
least
off,
by
that's for
30.
sure.
And you know, looking back at all
Considering that he
the
made
tonight, it was a
probably
really phenomenal
70%
all-around game
slightly
for LeBron.
rhythm shots.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things
That's
easy
a wide open
for
layup.
everyone else on his team.
Hold on a minute.
Another shot.
I need that triple double.
James, no good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Lets it fly. And that one hits back iron.
Look at. Finally, I'm in Gold League, bro. Finally, I'm in Gold League.
Even early on in this
Finally,
one,
I'm in
like
Gold
they were
League.
happy to be playing at home.
And what teams were you using against Marion? $71. I do not want that team. If they were still tier 3, it would be valid. Yeah, Lakers are getting waxed. Damn, they sold me. I knew I shouldn't have been on them. These are T-Wolves. What about you, Blaze? What team did you use against them? About to go Nuggets. I might go straight tier 1s now. He said just Blaze.
Brian Anderson here with you.
Just Blaze.
Grant Hill, Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines.
I'll get it.
Now here's Murray. Pulls up. Davis with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's
to the
what? By Los Angeles.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Watson.
To the.
Damn.
Okay.
Davis. No chance. Davis.
So crazy eyes, Hawks
to handle on the defensive side. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 4-point game. Pass to Jokic. The 17-footer. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it.
I still in zone.
Money in the mid-range.
I was only trying to be in zone because I was trying to
Reddish gets it to go.
Avoid that mismatch.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Murray.
Damn, this nigga AD keys like
not on target.
I can't avoid him.
There from Davis.
Soft though.
James inside. Right side Reddish. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And here's Denver. Trailing by 5. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position. But his teammates will dish it as well.
I said that has to be an auto bug.
By and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice their team.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Reeves. The fader. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
A chance here to catch
I feel like they gave everyone a 3-point symbol now, bro.
Really believe in Jamal
Seen
Murray.
all types of niggas with 3-point symbols.
If he does that, all the other stuff will take care of itself. But I want him to challenge himself to be a leader and to do the things every day that got him to this point.
Well, Murray will always put in the work. We know that. Good stuff, Allie.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James is
Am I in
7
zone?
points.
Am I in zone again or something?
Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pink coat Vic,
So
pink
J.J.
coat
Redick
Vic.
calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's go. I gained a sub. Let's get it. I'm 4 more away. Hold on. Shout out to whoever just subbed. You know your name doesn't show up. Only shows up if you got your subs on public.
Nuggets trail by 6. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first.
I played this dude
Clear look
before.
for Murray. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Here's Davis.
Great defense.
Good D by Jokic.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And he makes it. Give him 8.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
To the inside. Here's Teray. Pass to connect. Right side, Russell. Here's Davis. Goes back up. Outside for Russell. Clock at 2.
Great defense.
No good on his first attempt of the game. The Nuggets trail. Here's Murray.
Lay.
Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
I know I couldn't get a stop on that.
And Davis slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Imagine I hit that. Imagine I hit that. I feel like I could have made that with the tempo shoot.
Up 2.
I don't think I played him before. This dude only got like 40 games played. I highly doubt it. I'm surprised they even matched me up with him when I'm in the GOAT League.
Good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
And one.
Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's
Welcome
success.
back.
And Los Angeles making a change here. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure.
And he's able to get it
The
back.
play ends here, Porter Jr. The play ends here, Porter Jr.
Porter looks it over. Over connect.
What a board. Oh my. Oh, you gotta finish that.
Possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's Russell. And yep, it's good.
Open. Get out of here, 2K. Get out of
He's
here.
got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Pass to Brown. To the right side.
Ray.
And the shot goes down. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this
That's
level
your
of
record,
excellence
bro?
for as
That's your
long as
record?
he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. To the paint. Here's Jokic.
Man.
Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep.
You gotta
Rebounded
hit
by
that.
LeBron.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hachimura outside.
Why is he jumping into the paint
Russell from outside.
on a
Porter
3-point
pulls it in.
contest?
Nuggets trail by 4.
Just curious.
Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Bro, quit to use Blazers and Bulls is
Russell
crazy.
deciding where to go with it.
Quitting to use those teams of all teams.
Pass to Brown. Outside Watson. Outside Porter. It's going to be on LeBron.
Off ball is crazy tonight. The off ball is crazy tonight. The off ball is crazy tonight.
That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
Inside. They kick it out to Murray. Puts up a 3.
Don't play as green.
From downtown. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
The ball's knocked loose.
Bro, that is the game dribbling for me right there. That is the game dribbling. He gets that pass, big ass pass.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And dunking it with authority inside. And this is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Reeves. Off the left rim and out.
I'm about to put my
So it's
bench in
Denver
the
now. They trail by 1. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
The pass the sticks is if you're down 20. If you're down 20, you could quit without any penalty. They stole that shit from me though. Fastest sticks, man. I used to message that to everyone I beat when I was in like high school though. When I was a little jit. When I was a little nigga, bro. I used to beat people online. It was like 2K18, 2K19. I would beat them and I would say pass the sticks. If there was off ball.
Left side.
Only if there was off ball.
On the wing, Davis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Good call, ref.
Lots of contact on the shot. So
good call, ref.
Follow that whistle. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This
Damn, they made me
Canadian
miss
guard
both.
Can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions
What
and
year did I
patience
graduate?
really pays off in the long run.
I graduated 2018.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray
Best
has
class
to
of
his
all
game.
time.
He's so
Let's get
fast and supremely confident.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From about 19. Saric right side. Pass to Strother. Jordan the screen. 5 to shoot. Fires from the corner.
Bagwork.
That one drops for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah,
Bro, like, look how they making him jump there. Come on.
You can't allow him to clean look.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Yo, like I said, red that penalty. That's funny, yo.
Second half of basketball.
I wish it was a little. I wish you could do it at any time though.
Based on how close of a game we've seen so far.
Brianna, what up?
Here's Davis. And finished off by
Welcome
Davis.
to the chat.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Left side Murray. Fires from deep.
Need that.
And
Split
the
cat.
three-pointer goes. Murray's got 11
Let me get rest in the game, man.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bro,
Outside Reddish. Here's
That's
Reeves.
all.
And there's
Go.
another one for the
That's all.
Lakers. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between
I
Jason
actually don't
Tatum,
know.
Ja Morant,
never
and
shot this
Anthony
movie.
Edwards. They're the best young talent that
Turning
the
off
U.S.
that
has to
too.
offer, and they're only
No
getting
need to hold
better.
me. Bro, why is Russ not in the game still? I just followed him. He still didn't come in the game.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And
NJMBO. What does that stand for?
We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
New
here.
Jersey Low People League. Yeah, all right. You're 5'1"? Yeah, but you're capping. No way you're 5'1", bro. I don't believe it.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Westbrook. It's going to be on LeBron
Good call,
James.
ref. That's 4 on his
Fourth
run.
foul of the contest.
That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul. Lakers substitution.
On defense, the Lakers. 3-point lead. Has to
Y'all
Brown.
play on 10 feet, though? Like, if that's a real league, do they play on 10
Outside
feet?
for Porter. Clock is at 3. Gets it to
Stick
go
act.
from 18 feet away. Porter's got his first bucket in this one.
A talented shooter like Porter has no trouble with the mid-range.
The
He
defense.
makes it look
Got
almost
a board,
easy.
though. He had a free bucket, he passed
Now
out.
here's Reddish.
He had a
Reeves with the
free
ball.
bucket, and he passed
Surrounded by
out.
Westbrook. Hachimura sets a screen. The Lakers got to get one up. Lakers
Man,
Did you see
that's
that?
some
Look
BS,
at
bro.
the
That is some
elevation
BS.
on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and
Man,
fired
what
it
up,
down
bro?
with one hand. Will stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile
Bro,
above sea level.
I was about to say, that was the slowest Euro step I've ever seen.
You see signs 5,280.
With no call,
Sometimes they
ref.
even have it on their uniform, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Outside Watson. To the middle.
Lay.
And it's
Good
blocked
putback.
by
Let's go.
Davis. It's
Let's
good
go.
on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Outside Russell. Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. Outside for Davis.
He's with us. He's with us. He's with us. He's with us.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Now here's Porter. The 3 ball.
Split that.
Falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Bro, there's a league in like there's a league that they do. It's a grown men's league, bro. But they do it on 8.5 feet. I low-key want to play in that shit. I'll go crazy, no cap. I'll go crazy in that league. I'll be banging on niggas, bro. What? Dunking everything.
And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Jokic with it. He's got 16. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Davis. Jokic, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Right side Reeves.
Yeah, all right.
Here's Connect. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You gotta love this Connect kid. Started at a smaller Division I school, transferred up to play big-time college hoops, and now he's here.
Both shots good from the strike. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, BA, he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons.
My first hour.
Added some muscles. Now he's 6'6". He can play confidently out there on the wing.
Here's Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. He'll go on Michael Porter. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nuggets trail by 3. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Porter. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assists.
So I was about to say that has to be some type of steal, bro.
Takes it inside. Outside for Porter. Here's Jokic.
Hey, come on. I was about to say if he didn't finish that, I would have been tight.
Capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll
then
see
I'll
if
make
they
that.
can hold on to it this time.
Let's get it.
This is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And we
Nah, I be remembering names, bro. I be remembering names because every time I play somebody, I usually be saying their name out loud or something.
more action in store for us.
I say their name.
And here's Denver. It's a 1-point game. From down,
Bro, it didn't shoot for mad long. I pressed the square button, whatever it's called, X button.
James deciding where to go with it.
They played me with that.
Pass to Koloko. Back to James. Out of
Let's go.
bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Nah, he's nice, no cop.
And here's Westbrook.
I think it's how he didn't play. He didn't play this game before this year, though. I don't believe that. Could be nice like that.
The big man, Jokic.
Or you said you didn't play now this before this year.
Lakers trail by 3. James outside. Outside for Russell. To the inside. James outside. Westbrook with the rebound. Denver leading by 3. Outside quarter. From behind the arc. Here's Jokic.
Dang, very late.
Over James.
Lucky.
And again, it's Denver converting.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
The Lakers making a switch here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
That's a good.
Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic.
Bro, what? I thought I called for a screen.
Here's Russell.
It's off.
That falls. Nice feed.
I'm gonna get Jamal Murray back in the game.
With or without the ball, Russell's versatility in the open floor creates mismatches.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Dark Blaze, he don't play that much this year. He doesn't play that much this year.
Both teams will make substitutions. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful.
That's crazy. So you started playing 2K in 2K24. That's nuts. That's a good 2K to start with, though.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Right side Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's James. 18 feet out. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Oh my goodness. I can tell he wasn't trying to do that.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. And another basket for Denver.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Yeah,
Russell from outside.
He's panicking.
Jokic with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his third foul so far. Lakers on D, and they double up Murray to the middle. Watson.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Hachimura in the post. To 3, James. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 5. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Jokic up top. Shot clock at 5. Over James. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 12 points in just the second
I know he's
half.
tight. I know he's tight. Yeah, bro, you would have definitely had a better record on probably the old 2Ks, the older 2Ks where the game was more consistent. Less scripted.
Demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. James can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Jokic.
And one.
That one's good. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Jokic the screen. Murray for
Big
three.
at. Woo, he's so lucky. That animation was dumb slow.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Back to James.
He's with us. He's with us. He's with us. He's panicking. He's panicking.
Just 4 to
That's
shoot.
not going.
From outside the arc. James can't get that one to fall. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main
Like, what type of animation is that, bro? Come on,
using some time.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Trailing by 8. Hachimura outside. On the wing, Reeves. Fires for 3. James can't get that one to fall. Now Jokic.
Lakers foul. LeBron James. That's his 5th personal foul. 14 fouls.
He drops the first one. And that'll put him up by 9. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
When you've got your opponent down,
Jokic 30-point double-double. It's tough.
Shot from the inbound. Second chance shot. Misses the shot. So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did.
Let's get it. First game in the Go League. That boy number 5. I haven't even looked at the leaderboards in a minute. Jolly B. I always see this guy. Ray's 15. I definitely played this dude. JP is 22nd. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at this shit in a minute. Eamon is 33rd. I don't got enough games played to be on the leaderboard, to be honest. I don't think I played enough games this season. Dark Matter. Himmy Butler. Polo KD. I've definitely played that dude. Alright. Is that overall? Okay. Damn. Damn, nigga. Damn. I played it through these garbage. You're off baller. Then he took it easy. He still got the highest win percentage though. I know he got bored of doing that cheese every game. He got bored doing that cheese every game. That's why he stopped playing. You don't know how to stream on Xbox? Xbox is mad easy. You just go right here. You go to this and you go to live streaming. You can't stream to YouTube though. See, I'm already streaming right now. Bro, low risk off ball is probably that's probably half the people on the top 100. On bullshit. Oh shit, PJ. Nigga PJ. No, I'm dead. Yo. Nah, let's get it. I might have to plug in my I'm not doing all that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna plug in my. Well, let me turn my mic on first. I have to plug in my thing for them to hear you. So I'm not gonna have my mic plugged in this game. Oh, I'm using the Celtics, bro. You already know what time it is, bro. Hell yeah. You already know what time it is, bro. Like what? Like what? You think I'm coming with any other team? No cap. I didn't even know anyone like play now. Like no, I didn't know that anyone posted play now before like I started doing this shit too. That ass. I didn't even know. This was my introduction to this shit. I never really like watched that many 2K YouTubers though. There's niggas that like give the news and shit. Chris Move, Illuminati, Cheeseaholic. What's his name? Dom 2K. I used to watch Dom 2K. OD when I was a kid. Man, I'm fucking feeling like D-Lo. Yeah, I might have to do settings for this game. But yes, top 100. I don't know. I feel like I haven't lost against the top 100 this season. No cap. I feel like I haven't. That's when I play my best.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander.
I prefer that.
And it's off from three-point range. Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin,
what?
obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes. They led the league in attempts.
Porzingis is back, baby. Let's get it. I just peeped. I even peeped. The tough shot contested though.
They do a great job of that.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. The Celtics working the ball around now.
I gotta get bro involved.
Lock at 6. The 3.
Contested? It didn't even register. Would have been a bucket. If it registered my rhythm shot, that's a bucket.
That three-point attempt.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Williams. They set the screen to the wing on the left. And that one's good, Caruso.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And here are the Thunder now.
No backcourt.
To our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. Told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling.
And one.
Done, but try to keep
That's
him
crazy.
off the free throw line.
That's
And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Puts the move on.
I couldn't let him get a 3.
Dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
White drives in. Over in the corner, Brown.
She got to finish that. He got to finish that.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis
For his niggas came back yesterday.
in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers. Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to
I'm
each
shooting
other.
hella lace.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 8. And then Brown with the dunk.
Fake ass dunk, bro. Euro step and then off 2 feet.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Over in the corner, Caruso. Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot.
I'm tight. I'm tight he got that bucket. I'm tight he got that bucket. Nigga scored with 1 second. Not even 1 second.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Nobody near
soft.
Williams. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside, Tatum. Takes it inside.
And 1! Let's go! Come on, Drew. Great putback. Yo, let's go.
Well, but it's defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just
And this has been a fairly close game into the first quarter. And we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think
Baja.
across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does it?
But he's fiending for Bagwork. Yeah, take those easy buckets, boy.
And enough players committed to that kind of effort. Everyone has to meet that level.
Lay.
Inside, Tatum.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
With a short break in the action,
Great
gives us
defense.
a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I guess not, bro. I'll take it.
Kevin, Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other.
Deep,
They're
deep
not the same.
shot.
Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Well, they're still together. To the inside. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Brown wide open, he fires.
No! I missed. Yo! Nah, I bugged. I got too excited. That's a travel. That's a travel. That's a travel.
Put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership.
That was a crazy ass pass. Fake ass pass.
Tries the spin move. Here's Tatum. converts after the nice spin. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Yeah.
Deep three-point land. Rebound by the Celtics.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Bah! Why is he reaching?
Absolutely a heat check. But you love the activity out there.
Shit, you should have shot that. He would have called me crazy. Bad takes. What?
On the wing, Williams. Back to Caruso.
It's off. D. Good boy.
And not allowing the shooter even
To the. Come on. 6.
Oh my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything,
I'm here. I'm here.
the three-point shot. Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a
Hey.
test right there.
Come on.
taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great defense. Come on. You got to grab that. That's us.
Boston takes possession.
Come on.
They love you right now. That's crazy.
1:11 left here in the second. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
He has no energy.
Oh, bad defense. Okay, great defense. That was horrible. I beat you.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porzingis.
Bagwork.
Boston converting.
Bagwork.
Nice play.
Literally jumped. That should have been a fucking block and they gave it to you.
Let's go.
Here's Tatum.
Hey.
Tatum.
Jason Tatum's athleticism.
All right,
This guy
2K.
attacks the basket with
All right,
ferocity.
2K.
And Mark Degnan calls time out here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Come on, bro.
Come on, 2K.
Come on, bro. That's Porzingis. That's not a block. That's Porzingis, bro.
They're trailing by 9. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around.
I'm not dunking it. Blink it. Come on. Oh.
It's Boston.
Come on, bro.
Dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Love the BS, 2K.
Come on, let's get it.
Just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game
And you
still to
know
play.
they doing this shit for you right now. You know it. What you call it, scripted garbage.
Outside Tatum.
By her. And one. That should have been an and one, bro. Y'all see that? Come on. Like off the screen work. Come on.
Bro.
I better be a bucket. I knew they wouldn't let me make it.
Come on, bro.
And the effort never waned.
Like what? Like I didn't even touch him. I didn't even touch nothing on his. I didn't touch the hair on his head.
That's a foul. Come on.
Been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old.
Step back.
Lots of pressure on this young
He's
player.
feeding for the bag work right now. He's feeding for the bag work.
Ew, Jay, what the hell?
He's feeding for the bag work. You gotta let it come to you, bro. You gotta let it come to the game.
That's disgusting what they're giving me right now. I could beat him off the ball, everything. It doesn't even matter. Watch this shit. I guarantee he gets some BS. I guarantee you he gets BS.
Bagwork. Bagwork.
I guarantee.
Now this is
Bagwork.
best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum getting used to performances like this.
I guarantee it. I saw it happening.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
The kick out to Brown. Now here is
He out of bounds. He should have been out. What the hell? Bro,
here's White.
Flick at it.
You got it. What the fuck am I doing? Why are they walking opposite direction?
White says, I can do that too, folks.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great defense. My goodness.
Damn, that's crazy.
This team is a defensive nightmare. Defensive nightmare. Weak shit out, dummy.
Yep. But he shot over Hartenstein.
Flick at.
He shot
I gotta hit
over
that.
Hartenstein. But yep.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
What are you?
Right side, Williams.
Nah, PJ got me weak tonight, bro.
Looking to get back on track here.
I passed the ball.
Unable to get that one.
The
ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris.
I can't play this shit.
And very fun to watch.
I can't play this shit.
Hey,
I can't.
come on, come on,
right now.
come on.
And it's not just his offensive game,
I passed the ball. My people walk away from defending. Yeah, then he dunks on every time I'm jumping at him. He's dunking on me. That's crazy as hell.
With their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor.
Like I see shots everywhere on the court, and y'all aren't letting me take them.
And guys who balance
The two, you can have the long two. You can have a long two.
Let me take my fucking shots that I see everywhere on the court. Y'all are making me move. Like, what the fuck is that?
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, Badgers play too much of a part.
Shit pissing me off right now, for real. Yo, that's a steal. 3 steals.
Right side, Porzingis.
Put your hands up, bro. What the fuck?
Rebound by Williams.
I wish I made that.
He's sitting there with his hands down. What the hell is that?
It's time now to hear from our
That's a steal. That's a steal. He just threw the ball through his body.
Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Dagnall said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense.
Good call, ref. Let's go. Good call, ref. I knew I was gonna get that call too. I knew I was getting it. I knew I was getting it. I knew I was getting it. That means I might miss one free throw though. He might not let me make both.
He's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, DA. He is
I'm glad I saved the Celtics for this game. I'm glad I saved them for this game.
And we all hear talk about
and we got a single call. Have I?
You know,
on
Doris,
not a
he is
single
much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin,
why do y'all keep giving him this shit?
Tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker.
Give me that. Lay. Lay. He's tight. Nah. I'm just cooking, fam. I'm just cooking.
I put money that bitch said open.
And that's exactly what they're going for.
I put hella money on it. That bitch said open.
By 11. Holiday with it. George covering. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Oklahoma City moving the ball around.
Bro, what?
Over in the corner.
Bro, why is he open? Scripted!
Over to the wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let's go.
6 to shoot.
You can have that long too. You have that long too. You have to. That was a hard shot to make too.
Stay in this game right now.
I'm calling timeout.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Hey man, I'm boxing up.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And so Joe Mazzulla calls
Of course I know when the bullshit is coming through though. I know when the bullshit is coming through. I always recognize it. I'm gonna recognize it on both ends, of course. But I like that. What?
Alexander with the steal.
Whatever, bro.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I just yelled mad loud too.
Well, that's just anticipation from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, making things happen defensively and turning it into offense.
That's what I get for even putting my bench.
The last possession of the quarter, if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Bagwork.
Pritchard gets the bucket. Here's Dort.
Man, get the hell out of here.
With a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so
That should not go in, bro. That should not go in, bro. It's a good shot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
You wouldn't have made that shot if any of the starters was the one contesting.
Here's Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing.
What? Yo, nah, that shit looked like I had a contest animation.
Pass to Tatum.
My game's low-key like chopping right now.
Screen by Porzingis.
Good boy, Tatum. Oh, you gotta grab that.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Caruso.
It's off.
And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react.
And one.
But to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible.
That's a steal. That's a steal.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Williams. To take the lead.
Great defense. Great defense.
Violation, so they'll turn it over.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
Bro, what the? I don't like that animation right there.
Outside, Porzingis. Shoots over Dort. Again,
I just missed.
By the Celtics. Oklahoma City trailer. Screen by Hartenstein. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nope.
Over Holiday. That doesn't go.
Bad shot
a chance, though, to take the lead. At the elbow, it's Brown.
I should have known. I should have known. I seen As soon as I pass it, I see Shea magnetized to the ball, bro. I seen it. Should have known. What the?
And it pays dividends there.
Pass to Brown. Again,
slightly fast.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Williams looking around. Hartenstein with it. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Hartenstein. Inside.
Bro, come on. It's like you have to go down to have that advantage in the fourth, bro.
Gotta chalk that one up with some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for
Had to go down early.
in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
To the middle. It's stolen by Dort. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a 5-point Thunder lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Pass to Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Give me that!
Give my BS back. Give me my
BS
back.
My gosh.
My BS back.
2K!
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
I told you, yo. I already knew this bullshit was gonna happen second half to me, bro. Come on.
It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
No! He's off. He's off. He's off. He's off. No! Oh my gosh, bruh.
And as a result, they may be facing just a well, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments.
G fucking G's, man. G fucking G's, man.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second half PJ.
That gives them a 4-point
Second half PJ. Nah, turn me up so you can hear me.
So he goes 2
turn me up so you can hear me. Second.
It's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Knocks down the trifecta. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they need to stop the
He's missing one.
You have to foul, but
You gotta miss one, bro. You gotta miss one. You gotta miss one, bro. Please, 2K. Whatever.
Both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Boston.
2K, man. If they hold me crazy, bro. They hold me crazy. Like, he passed the 2. I had Drew Holiday and Derek White right in front of the ball.
So it's Boston now. Yes! And that shot brings them to within.
Foul! Come on! Foul this nigga, bro. Shit. Come on, bro.
You done hit 2 threes in a row. You can hit one more.
And
you can hit one more.
It's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
This game is crazy, bro. It's not over yet, though. Who should I shoot this with?
Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a
second half. PJ in the building, man. Post game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotion.
That's a good game, though. That's a good ass game, no cap. That was a good ass game. But 2K, bro, I promise you, bro, they were holding me crazy at the end. Holding me crazy. Nah, that was a good ass game, though. Bro, if I didn't, they didn't give me that steal, bro. Hartenstein, that shit changed the whole game. That shit changed the whole game. That shit changed the whole game. He passed the ball right to my hands, bro. I pressed X 100 times, bro. Spammed it. Both of them slapped the ball. Hartenstein ends up with the ball. Easy bucket. Fuck out of here, 2K. Copy the swag, can I be me though?
Can I be me though? You nigga average, you nigga born regular people. Need me a bad bitch, call on the phone, I learned she did dope. I'ma switch the flow. I'm out in LA, ice up on my wrist, I feel like D-Lo. Fuck inflation, hoes don't went from 40
Swaggy LDE. I get the chance to use the Celtics again. Should I use them again? I got to.
The way my brothers ball, you would think we play for Chino. Bad bitch, I learned she did though. No Diddy, I'm feeling like Tizo. Cause when I touch down, I gotta bust down. This ice on my wrist like D-Lo. Look, I been running shit. Yeah, I'm the buzzing, feeling like D-Lo. Man, this shit too easy. Head to the line, nigga, shoot my free throw. I'ma go ahead to the club. Do me show, nigga, call me free.
Oh, they put Paul George back. Hold on. They put Paul George back. They put Paul George back. I'm about to try Philly now. I don't know why they put Paul George back, but maybe they got rid of all the injuries. Maybe they realized. Talking on tweets. That's a 3. Okay, you got KD at small forward. Let's get it.
I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now here's Booker. From deep. Nice start for him,
right now.
sinking his first shot. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
The 3 is up.
What's up with the defense?
And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey with it. Going inside. Uses the glass.
Nah, I was just watching his game against Ruby today from 2K24. That shot me dead. He was getting so tight. That shot me weak. It really be like that though. There's like when 2K is really holding you, like that shit will get you in your feelings. This game can get you tight like no other.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant. who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
And one.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space.
Now I was talking about when O played Groovy. You played Groovy in 24 too?
Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
I didn't know you played him.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Now here's Maxey. George outside. Shot clock at 6.
Bro, I'm trying to get a bucket. They be making me step back so many times. Like, I'm already by him. I shouldn't be doing a step back in the paint.
Booker no good. Now George. Inside. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
The open shot. Nurkic. And he drains the quick shot.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Maxey.
Bucket.
Driving inside. Count it.
Maxey's showing great athleticism on his way to that finish at the rack.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Allen outside. Got a hand on it.
Reach it out.
And here's Embiid.
I missed that bad. I wasn't expecting that animation.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Booker no good.
I missed that team in 24, man.
Takes it inside.
2012 Thunder, that team was tough in 24. They need Ibaka back. I just used him a couple days ago.
How good this guy is, particularly handling the ball now.
The Sixers leading. From outside
Just did that for no reason.
They get it back. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to
Second
go.
time with charm.
George has got 9.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Booker for 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Allen. Here's Booker. There's the drive. And there it is for him. He has 7.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Here's Maxey.
Lay.
And a nice finish on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Allen. Durant with it. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Maxey. He has 6. Up top, Embiid. Got it up. And that's
If I hit that,
go.
oh my goodness, if I hit that.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Sixers ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain
Gerber.
an advantage.
That should be a buck.
Points off penetration.
What the? Yo, what? Yo, get the. Yo, I did not mean to shoot that, bro.
Fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their
like, why do you shoot the free throw with plenty?
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helps.
Back to Bull.
You don't believe in that.
Embiid brings a double team. Clock at 6.
Bro, that is a bailout of the century, bro.
Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
Lowry outside. Philadelphia with another miss.
Like, it doesn't register.
You have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare.
Mad times now.
Beal shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. For 3, Lowry. Plumlee pulls
I'm hitting one of those.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
And one.
All in, Allie. Thank you. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Closed the net on 2 minutes played here in the second.
Yeah.
Beal. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Lowry.
Floater.
And the
That's
shot
tough.
goes in.
Going in with the artful shot, and Lowry knew that situation called for grace, not power.
Left side Jones. Pass to Bull.
That's a steal.
And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Bro, the steals in this game don't even make sense,
we'll see
bro.
if they can maintain that aggressive approach,
Fuck out of here.
guys.
Let's go.
It's stolen by Oubre.
Let's go. I'll take this free bucket, too.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Beal surveying the D.
D.
Offensive rebound.
What?
Goes up again.
He's with us. He's with us.
Pass to Bull.
Out of bounds.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Oubre's injured, yeah. Wait, no, he's not. I'm bugging.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter.
Look at my fantasy team.
Lowry outside. And Kyle Lowry.
They caught a charge on that?
That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Yeah, I'll take my chances.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing
So
trying
off.
too hard,
Gosh.
too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Terrible shot
left
selection.
to play in the second quarter.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
In
Lay.
transition, here they come. And Oubre gets it to go.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Beal. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Lowry left side.
Nah, that step back is too
Pass to
late.
Drummond. Here's Yabusele. On the take.
Bingo.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Celtics legend.
Immediate entry into the highlight reel. Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to.
Yo, we got another chatter in the chat. Too low. You don't want that smoke. I know you don't want that smoke. Anyone could come to the chat and just chat, but like nigga, you don't want that smoke.
Anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
To the oh, come on.
And George with the jam.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
Here's Booker. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Booker's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. For 3, George.
I missed that. I missed that bit. That's probably.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Durant. Shoots over Maxey. Nice shot by Durant.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
In the track, who's stopping me?
Here's Philadelphia. Now here's Maxey. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's
Should have been an
good
N1.
at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so
Bagwork.
quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Booker for 3. Oh, yeah.
That's tough.
Booker dialing long distance.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Maxey. Embiid with it. He's got 6. Fires the 3.
What the hell is that, bro?
O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 5. Here's Nurkic. That one is off.
Let's go, 2K.
Here's Embiid.
And 1.
Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And that one
That's
drops.
some bullshit.
Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to McCain. Lets the 3 fly.
It's my first shot with him.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
What? I'm about to say.
It's stolen by Maxey. Up top, Embiid throws it down.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop.
Easy buckets.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency.
Came up, that's all me. Stay true, that's all me.
His impact lives on, Allie.
On me, for real.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. It's Beal on the wing. Plumlee a screen from the high post. Yes, on the jumper. Beal's got 6.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
Hawks will never win a chip.
George. The kick out to Maxey. Driving in. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Give him 8.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Beal gets the bucket.
We talk about guys with pure strokes.
He knows how to rhythm shoot for real.
And there's 1:38 left in the third.
Bang out is crazy.
He's just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Beal.
It's
rebounded by George. The Sixers lead by 6. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Never that, PJ. We know. We know. Trust me.
Martin outside. Embiid high post. 10 points for him. And Embiid throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with the
Man, thank you. I was about to say.
Gotta be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
And a look now.
Trae Young, nah.
So far for Philadelphia.
LaMelo's better than him this year.
Content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to McCain. Takes a 3. Counted from distance.
That's just in the East, though. In the East, Dame, LaMelo. Not Halliburton, though. Not Halliburton. That nigga's trash.
Drives to the hoop. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Not just
Brunson.
Shooter, Bradley Beal is also
I don't know. I don't think Brunson is better than Trae Young. He's not better than Trae Young in my opinion.
Right side Maxey.
He's tough though.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down,
I'd rather have Trae Young to carry my team.
Man, that's borderline.
Even though
right
Brunson
there,
was carrying the
They're
Knicks last
playing
year.
with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Pass to Embiid. Just 3 on the clock.
Gerber. What?
And so it's the Philadelphia.
You said Brunson's 100% better than Trae Young? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 9. Releases. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Embiid. Exerting himself. Embiid.
Boy, that's how you execute in transition, guys. Embiid realizing an opportunity and then jumping all over.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that.
I'm getting stunned by that.
This team looks to him to score the ball.
Maxey? Oh, okay, you're getting crazy, bro. You're getting crazy, bro.
Maxey surveys. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Like what? Trae has a proven track record. He hasn't won nothing, but he's a proven track record. I mean, yeah, he has no defense. Of course he has no defense, bro. He's like 6'1", like 160, bro. 170 probably.
17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Pass to Embiid. Fades. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. O'Neal on the wing. Allen outside. Here's Durant. George defending. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And right on target.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Maxey, that's good.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And Nurkic throws it down.
Get these boys some energy real quick.
A big man who goes up strong. Artists have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He was quite
I think New York fans would rather have Trae Young than Brunson.
Strategy with his team. A chance here to catch
I don't know actually. I'm bugging. I'm not a Knicks fan. Who am I to talk to them? Well, they hate Trae Young, so that means they respect him.
You feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Mike Budenholzer.
Okay, Trae Young is a better playmaker than he's a better playmaker than Brunson. That's what I'm giving him.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
And the bucket Jason Allen, the paint is just not fair. Like, it's a bucket every time.
To make it a three-point play. Maxey, no good on the free throw.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Durant for three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, good.
Suns trail by 5.
That shit.
George with a steal.
No.
And stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Pass to George. Back to Embiid. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Embiid's got 14 points now in the second half. For three, Booker.
No. Wide open. He missed twice. He missed twice. Let's go. I didn't expect it.
Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
And it's in there.
Embiid's mid-range touch is really improving. It's noticeable.
The three. And Booker.
That's terrible defense I'm playing right now.
Booker's got 10 points now, just in this
we'll lock him before he comes back.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
On the wing, Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy.
He had no reason to jump on that.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Let's go.
And the free throw, no good. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
What about Luka, bro? What about Luka?
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Knocks down the long J. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
You gotta finish that. The wide open. You gotta finish that. Like, that's a banger.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. Oh my! Booker just throwing it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Where is De'Aaron Fox rank for you?
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes.
Where's Jamal Murray rank? Jamal Murray never made an All-Star team. He got a max contract.
Ooh, can't no good. Here's McCain. Here he goes. It falls!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is
rhythm timing on fadeaways is crazy. I don't even know how he's doing that. Now I think about it. How's he doing that?
No good.
Okay, that's how you do it.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
All right, yo, I'm about to take a little break, like a little 5-minute break. I'll be back, y'all. That like button though. Play some music for y'all. I'm lazy.
I'm trying my best.
As someone who makes you a better person.
To keep you satisfied.
It's the one person who knew you and accepted you and
let you get your rest.
Believed in you before anyone else did.
Well, I stayed up all night.
Never thought that we would grow this far apart. Crazy how much could change in a couple months. Used to be inseparable, since then you ain't called me once. Visions of you with somebody else don't let me sleep at all. We would fall asleep on FaceTime, now we don't speak at all. Biggest fear is going broke, second fear is losing you. Third biggest fear is that my second fear is coming true. Used to be the one that I would call when I need a vent, call when I need a friend. We'll never speak again. Every day I'm sleeping in, every night I'm high and low. I'm so fucking cold, the sun shines when my eyes is closed. In and out of hella flings, on and off with different things. Today was full of mood swings, I wonder what tomorrow brings. Going far apart, all well, we got close enough. Now your heart's closed when all you ask of me is to open up. Sitting back watching the tables turn as my blunt burns. Went from being my biggest blessing earned to a lesson learned. Chance after chance after chance, somehow I never learned. Guess it wasn't mine after all, it was only my turn. Probably with your friends being a hoe, and although it burns, jealousy is wearing off. Nowadays I'm less concerned. In and out of hella flames, focusing on better things. Today I ran some money out, I wonder what tomorrow brings. Yo, hey, what you got, amnesia? Feel what I meant to you, Girl, I need you. The flowers that I sent to you, ooh, did you receive them? Did it even mean anything to you? At least I finally faced my fear since my fear came true. Love scars, yeah, my heart broke, I'm taking off the cast. Why spend that time with me if you knew we wouldn't last? Damn. Like, damn. Loyal.
Fuck you, Tyler.
Fuck up, everybody fuck up, shit, at least I admit it. I've been through hell and back, lot of scars on my body, I can never forget it. I ain't been good to you, although you deserve it. Accepting all my flaws, I know ain't nobody perfect, but I'm trying my best. Yeah, I am.
Let's get it, y'all.
Yeah, life is a bitch. bitch and I can't wait to greet her. Didn't know her destiny, can't wait to meet her. Heart me a touchdown.
Yeah, I feel like AD could definitely win an award this year. He's not winning MVP though. Lakers would have to be top 2 seed. Top 3. Not winning MVP. Unless they really just get tired of giving it to Jokic, and then they say fuck Tatum too. Or Donovan Mitchell if the Cavs win 100. If the Cavs win every single game for the rest of the season, that's the only way. That's the only way he can win MVP.
Tattoos, I live by the growth on my skin. Can't wait to pull up and hop out that Benz. Shit on them people I used to call friends. Loved ones that switched up, I cannot forgive, but I do forgive. Fuck them, I'm ballin'. Look, ma, I'm poppin', these hoes keep on calling. They see I got motion, I'm handsome and charming. As soon as I walk in, I see the eyes of the devil behind the most beautiful body. Drugs in abundance and insecure shawties and niggas with hidden agendas and parties do fuck with my energy. I blame society, internet got everyone moving walkie. I stay to myself. Rare that I trust somebody else. I don't even trust myself. Pack with guts, saying liquor in my gut. Do fuck with my health, but I ain't never been the type to give a fuck. And I ain't never been too big on giving up. So I'ma get my all before I give and go. Forgive me for my wrongs, I just didn't know. Didn't have the answers back then. I was busy asking questions, didn't get too many answers. Life gave me lessons and a whole lot of chances. The 808 boom, this devil continue dancing. I'm a self-made nigga, never need a child. I'm a self-made nigga, never need a job. Hell, fuck opinions, cause your bitch love me. Couple niggas clean gang and they switched on me. Told me they was in the game and they glitched.
Action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Ali LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Houston Rockets. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Here's Davis. Three-pointer. Yao with a rebound.
I feel like I definitely played this before. The law. The law.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Yao.
Yeah, that's so fucky.
And here's Davis. Pass to Richardson. Back to Davis. With the teardrop. It's rebounded by Scola. And just about a minute into this first quarter.
Off ball.
Here's Alston. Check by Davis.
He's off ball.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady.
Rebound.
And Foyle pulls it down.
This shot is done slow.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced
Just
him to
faded
fade
right
back more than he'd like.
The kick out to Richardson. Here's Yao.
Bucket.
Good on the shot.
There are big men. And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Now here's Richardson.
You think T-Mac
Pass
is
to Davis.
cheeks in 2K? 2K? I mean, he has one of the best shots every year. So
Softly drops
he's always
in the
good.
floater.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's McGrady. Here's Yao. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
When Yao gets the ball anywhere,
Both of these guys had bad knees.
one thing on his mind: throw that thing down.
Davis. And he got the whistle.
You got
on
a
the
whack
way up,
jumper.
So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You got a whack jumper.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give
I
him
didn't
any
care
choice
hooping. You got a
to blow
whack
the
jumper.
whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's McGrady.
And one.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point
And one.
play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the Warriors with possession. They trail by 3 to the paint. Richardson, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Yao. Clock at 6.
And one.
Harrington with a rebound. Now the Warriors with it. It's Barnes on the wing. Here's Foyle. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Here's McGrady. Pass to Yao. And it's in there. Yao's got 6.
Assisted by T-Man.
1:19 left in the first. The shot by Foyle, no good. Houston in the lead. Out left to the wing. Here's Yao. He's got 6. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Outside Davis. Back to Barnes. Pass to Davis.
Bro, how is Yao Ming not jumping on that? How is he not jumping on that?
Davis has got his second basket.
The easiest block of the year.
Powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
To the left wing. Here's McGrady.
Baja.
And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Richardson for
Nah,
3.
ain't that.
The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 5.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Pass to McGrady. Up and over Richardson. And that's not going to go.
I was trying to get a 3 anyways.
The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Here's McGrady. Here's Yao. Pass to Scola. Shoots over Barnes.
Big act.
Scola, shot is good.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Here's Ellis.
Bro, I used to use the Warriors in 2K, and I used to use only Monte Ellis.
So impressive.
I didn't even use
he's a
Curry.
threat every time up the floor.
Here's McGrady.
That's how nice Monte Ellis was.
McGrady's
Real bucket getter.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
They get it back.
That's not a steal. We shit out, nigga. Oh, this game sucks.
That makes him 2 for 3.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Oh, sweet move.
Lay. Good board.
Pass to Yao. To the inside.
Yeah, finish that.
Scola. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so he makes both from the line. The Warriors leading. Here's Ellis.
Yeah, all right.
Off target from outside.
You know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Stripped away. And he's all alone. The pull-up J. The Rockets pull it in.
Box out Beast Hall of Fame.
Here's Alston. No points so far.
Oh, he's
McGrady.
and one.
And he's going to the line for 2.
Proud of him.
The official saw contact while he was going up.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
And this is
This
his
free
second
throw
trip
is
to the
butt.
line tonight.
I don't understand players that have like a nasty mid-range game and they can't shoot free throws. I don't understand it.
The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Or could shoot shoot threes but can't shoot free throws. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of hot. But the name of the stream is Pink Coat Vic. Pink Coat Vic. Pink Coat Vic. Let's get it.
Golden State with the ball. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Ellis, good.
Let me respect him.
Not the best three-point shooter
Let me
in
respect
the league.
Monte Ellis.
He's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Brooks outside. Pass to Francis. Nifty move.
Lay.
And he lays it up and
Lay.
in.
And Francis, fearless as a player. Somebody that feels like he can score inside anytime he wants to.
Jackson
Man, this
gets
game
the
is
bucket.
terrible, bro. This game is so bad.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. They set the pick. Here's Landry. Pass to Brooks. Here's Francis.
Lucky I don't know their icons right now.
There's the drive. Here's Mutombo. Outside for Brooks. He shoots it.
I missed that.
Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall.
Yeah, I was about, yo,
Here's
yo,
Richardson. Good. On
man, get the hell out of here, 2K. Get out of here, 2K.
Point Warrior lead.
That is just pure
On the drive
bullshit.
that time, Richardson gets to full speed in a hurry.
Lobby.
Down low.
Oh my! Like I greened the alley I missed.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
We should have done it.
There's the drive. Ellis's shot is
Tumble.
off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Prime Brandon Jennings easily, bro. Are you crazy?
Brooks outside.
Wait, I'm bugging. I've never seen Prime Strong Livingston actually before he got hurt.
The three-pointer off the
But
mark.
if you're talking about like their actual careers, I'm taking Prime Brandon Jennings easy.
Brooks defending. Jackson outside.
You know, he had 50 in his like 9th game, bro. His 9th game in the league, some shit like that. It was like 7th or 9th game in the league. That's tough.
Exquisite.
I used to watch his mixtapes.
By 4. To the middle.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
I'm taking Prime Brandon Jennings
Shooting
though.
their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Davis will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
First thing is doing unnatural movements.
Jackson outside.
Yeah, all right.
Pulls it from the corner.
Yeah, all right.
Matumbo with a rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
I'll take these
First
easy
trip to
points.
the line.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The free throw drops for Brooks.
Brooks. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Yeah, all right.
Davis from long range. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know much about Sean Livingston's career pre-Warriors or pre-Clippers injury. Pre-Clippers injury. I don't know too much about Sean Livingston. But 6'7" with a handle or mid-range. He's probably tough. He's probably tough. He's probably tough.
And it's Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. Fades.
Bagwork. What?
They get it back. Yao. Pass to McGrady. Here's Yao.
Third time's the charm. That ass. Third time's the charm. He has 6 points.
6 to shoot.
Third time's the charm.
They get one to fall. McGrady's got 8 points. Outside Richardson. And that one is stuffed right through.
We all know Richardson can really throw it down. Got to keep him away from the basket, or you're going to pay the posterizing price.
Damn.
Poked away. Stolen by Davis.
Look at that.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Alston. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
But the off-ball is crazy tonight.
Fader on the way.
It's that bad. Didn't even register.
Well, you've got to be there
Let's go.
defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
What a board! Oh my gosh! Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. What? All right, man. I gotta lock in, y'all. I can't shoot right
There's
now.
Davis with the three.
At least they didn't call foul.
Rebound by Alston. Inside. Here's McGrady. Fires the three. And Boyle
Very late? That's crazy.
Here's Richardson.
Man,
Up again.
that shit should have even touched the rim.
Throws the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 4.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
That's McGrady. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
I like players with good mid-range game, no cap. The best players got a good mid-range game.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
Substitution for the Warriors. Patrick O'Brien.
Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
That has to be a bingo. Come on, bro. That has to be a dunk, bro.
For me, I don't mind a little extra.
I think they like slow down players' speed.
Punctuated by a strong finish. That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
There's a screen. McGrady.
Should have shot the ball.
Deflected. Here's Ellis. Oh, and
Scripted
there's the
foul.
whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws.
Scripted foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls.
You take the shirts off. I feel like a superstar with these, John. Hold on.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Rockets trail by 7. Here's McGrady. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McGrady's got 6 in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Ellis, good.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Davis. Pass to Petrus. Here's Ellis. Six on the shot clock.
Bro, that's not a steal? Thank you.
Have a jump ball.
That's a bingo. That's a clear path. That's a clear path. Ah, man. Whatever. It's a good foul.
Substitution for the
Here's McGrady. 15 points in the game.
I just don't want to shoot right now.
To the paint. Here's Yao. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Ellis' shot is
good no call, ref.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
McGrady, good.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy's
I could have got that bucket. I could have got that bucket. I could have got that bucket. I'm about to hold it for the last shot, though.
Timeout
Call a couple timeouts.
Houston. Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Alston. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Scola. Here's Battier. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Yao.
Bagwork.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Rockets lead by 2. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Rockets ahead, up by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Now Davis. To the middle. Here's Harrington. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Davis down low. And that one drops for him.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust
Nah,
him to hit all
the Joe Booze is crazy. You got the real and one handles.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. Pass to Yao. 6 to shoot.
Oh, he's a Gerber like that? He's a Gerber like that?
Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard.
Come on, bro.
In this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Here's McGrady. Fires it. Shot is good off the back rim and in. McGrady's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Jackson, right side.
All right.
That one goes in.
Get out of here, 2K.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the
Bugging.
defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
To the inside.
What?
Here's Yao.
Bucket. I'll take it.
He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
In crunch time,
They're trying to
get
hold
the
me,
foul,
man.
the bucket.
This game tries to, like, play me.
Outside Davis. Outside Barnes. Going inside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Off the left rim and out. Houston in the lead.
Let's get to my loop. Hold on. Hold on.
Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Hey, oh, still, I did reach it. I did reach it.
Here's Alston. Pass to McGrady.
Tracy! What? What a board.
Tries again.
Look at. What?
The shot off that time.
That one felt good, though.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State.
I'm in the next one for sure.
And that
Bro, he's getting a, like, DS real player percentage.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Niggas will hate me if I join the real player percentage army, bro. Niggas will not like me. I promise they won't like me. They won't like me. If I join the real player percentage army,
Outside Richardson.
I would never do that, bro.
That would have put him up. And it's Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. Knocks down
Speak
the
at.
long K. McGrady's got 16 in the second half.
Speak at.
You expect he's going
Come
to
on.
find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Give me one.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. The coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few
Nah, that is a nice. Get the hell out of here, 2K. That's the bailout of the century, bro. That's the bailout of the century. This nigga just went up with absolute bullshit on Yao Ming. Got a bailout.
Quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable. This is what makes him special.
Like, why am I hearing him say defense? I'm at home. What's going on? Yo, this game is scripted.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Here's McGrady.
Lay.
The Warriors pull it.
All right, bet.
In
This game is not
transition,
serious
here
at
come
all.
the Warriors.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here's Yao.
And one. Yo, come on, 2K. They're holding me like no other.
Here's Richardson.
No! Oh, get out of here! Yo, nah, this game is crazy, bro. This game is crazy scripted, bro. This nigga just went through two people and one. Real play percentage. It's all right, bro. It's all right. It's not over yet.
And that one misses. And the Rockets with possession here. They trail by 3. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside.
Good call, ref.
Second team foul. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And that brings
it late is crazy.
Here. And the second free throw.
Should I missed it? Oh, man.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game
scripted.
Not a bad foul.
91% free throws. Break. We better miss both of these. I don't want to have to shoot it through. We better miss both of these.
And that makes it a 3-point lead. The Rockets call timeout. Given the situation here, what
quick
sort
2
of strategy needs to be
foul, another timeout, and then we'll see what happens there.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
What the? No! Why did he get to the 2? Why did he get to the 2? 2K! Oh man, this game is. This is.
Need the ball back as soon as possible. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they
protect the
3-point lead he's given them?
Shane Battier wide open 3 ball, bro. He gets the ball, suddenly he's at the mid-range. They don't want me to win. Like their whole, like this shit is so bad, bro.
So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
Here's McGrady.
A 2-pointer.
Nails it. And so it's the Warriors who come out on
Whatever,
top here with the late victory.
That's some shit, man. Scripted. 2 for 8. We both shot 2 for 8 though. 40 points in the paint. Real player percentage rim runner. Now that I'm in Gold League though, I'm only using tier 1 teams. I'm not even gonna bother using other teams. So once the new season is, this nigga right here, this is the dude that off balls and then he cries at the end of the game when he loses. I remember this dude. He'll say some like crazy shit. I think he's a troll. No bullshit. He probably be stream sniping niggas too. I think he's a troll. I'm not even gonna like give him a chance. Should I use 2016 Warriors? You played this dude, Marion? Yeah, he's definitely a troll then. If he did the same thing to you, he's definitely a troll. I played this nigga in 2K24, right? I still have the stream up. I shit on him crazy. This nigga did like at the end of the game, he started crying that I was off ball. Mind you, this nigga was off balling me the whole game. I'm like, he's like, oh, at the end of the game, you need AI assistance to win. And he kept saying some crazy, and then he said it's all types of N-words, and then he left. And then I seen a video from Tall T, and he played this nigga, and he said the same exact script to him. I was like, yo, this nigga's a troll. He's a troll.
Just burn them bridges, they gon' like the way. And if they don't, gonna light me up for the judge. Only God can judge me.
He might not be a real person. He might not be a real person. Like, who's losing to this guy? I'm about to turn my mic up for him. I might have to turn on my own thing so y'all can hear this dude. Trash ass nigga. Talking shit to him all game. Thinking about this drop cause I'm way up. Shit is about to drop. Yo, I remember you, bum ass nigga. I remember you. I remember you. You remember why I get you?
It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
I know you remember.
This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline.
Get out of here, bro. Like, wait, did he start his bench? He started his bench. He definitely doesn't have friends, bro. Let's make it.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game.
He might have played like 2,000 games last year too.
And the first one drops.
He got him in for LeBron. Bro, is he gonna take the time on every free throw? Nah, get out of here. I think he's gonna try to annoy me to quit. Like, he's trying to annoy niggas to quit.
And here is Curry.
That's the only way he can win a game.
And good.
Speak at.
It just snugs right down through the net.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range. Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. On the wing, Barnes.
Yesterday, I went 4 for 16 with Harrison Barnes.
Here's LeBron.
I gotta hit some shots with him today.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Got that one up quick.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, what he lacks in
That's when he probably is. If he's not talking. But last time I played him, he didn't talk until the end of the game.
Curry with it. He's picked up by
He's jumping like a maverick.
Nobody near Barnes.
Look at.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, the thing about Barnes, sometimes struggles to create the tight handle he continues to work on. Really thrives when it's catch and shoot.
Thompson. Here's LeBron.
Defense.
Second shot opportunity.
Yo, what? Nah, 2K be dick riding LeBron, bro. Like, how's he grabbing that? Get out of here.
Offline with his three. On offense, here are the Warriors.
They got that clutch sports deal.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Barnes. Poked loose.
What?
Irving with the steal. Smith wide open. He fires.
He's green now. Okay.
In the tray.
And that's JR's specialty right there. The defense can't let him have a shot. I don't care what kind of range he's in.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Back to Thompson. And another three.
Look at.
Golden State.
I don't know why they're trying to play like it's not green.
And we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
On its way from Curry for two. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's the break. Ahead. Curry, good. 6 points for Stephen Curry.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball.
I gotta put a dream on LeBron.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And J.R. Smith picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Oh my gosh. What?
Cavaliers with the rebound.
Give me that.
For three,
Yeah.
Williams. That one doesn't drop.
He shoot that as many times as he wants.
Picks him up. On the wing, Barnes. Back to Curry.
I unlocked the 30 like I'm Matthew Dellavedova.
The three.
Speak out.
The trifecta. Curry's got 9.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
It's Jefferson with the drive.
The defense.
It's hauled in by Bogut. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Fires.
Come on. Contested. Very fast, too.
Cavaliers trailing. Right side Jefferson.
Maybe some of his animations.
Here's Fry.
The animation starts slow and then his shot is quick, basically.
Just an example of Fry working
It's kind of
down
weird to
low
time.
for buckets. Just superb body control when he has the ball in the low post.
Now here's
That's
Curry.
to be a bucket.
He's got 9.
Wow.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
Here's Jefferson. And it's in there. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. On its way from Curry for 2.
That's not what I was trying to get. Big ball. Yeah, this is easily one. This is probably the worst nigga in the top 100, to be honest. He might be the worst.
Some good action already in this
Ham sandwich.
The first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland,
He's keeping up right now, though. He's winning right now. Hold on, he's winning right now. If I lose to this nigga after saying that,
high percentage shots in the paint.
nah, I can't.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your
This guy's
game.
crazy.
and the shot goes in. He's got 11.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
And one, I was about to say.
Willing to give an inch and neither able to seize
Mind you, he's not even just a losing record, bro. He's like negative 500, bro.
This is his first
Negative
free throw of the
500.
game. That free throw missing.
That's disgusting.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence.
He's on the leaderboard just off playing the numbers game.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
If you play a million games, 2K is bound to script you to win some of them. Keep you on the game. Yeah, because he's spamming, he said he's spamming tier 3s.
He hits the second from the line.
He only plays with the Bulls and the Trailblazers.
Cavaliers leading. Love outside. Back to Smith. Love at the elbow. Down low. Here's Thompson.
No call. Get out of here, 2K. They should have called the foul. They should have called the foul if they didn't let him make that.
Single-minded play from Tristan Thompson. Knows the defense is ready for him, but takes the contact and doesn't let it affect his finish.
Look at
Curry. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Green with the block.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Now here's Barnes. Curry outside.
Split at.
From 3.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's James. Out to Smith. Back to James.
Good defense.
He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Green. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Thompson outside. And stolen
I actually
by
just did
James.
a crazy bot play like that. Like, that's a crazy bot play for me. I'm not gonna lie. To make that pass, I laugh at niggas when they do that.
Back to Irving. Driving in.
Good
Nifty
defense,
move.
Draymond. Oh, they
Irving
just.
decisive on that drive, gets the foul because of the intensity.
Yo, chill, league. Nobody's. Yo, chill.
And the Cavaliers making a change here.
The way he's shooting
I mean,
free throws tonight,
he's winning
you
games with his
simply
tier
don't
3,
wanna
so
put him there.
he's hooping.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Curry goes inside. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Fry.
Not quite enough defense.
Got an interesting play style.
He was off.
Very interesting play style.
Find the contact when he wants to. Good job getting to the line.
And let's get your take, guys.
I feel like most off ballers, they don't show their face.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They know what they're doing is wrong.
The second. Warriors trailed by 3. Outside Curry. To the inside. And Bogut slams it in.
Just a forceful finish there. Bogut has that natural power.
Pass to James. And they double up James. He's looking for love and finds him. Outside Irving. To the
Defense.
paint. Stolen by Thompson. It's 2-on-1. From the
Stick
arc.
at. Oh, I gotta hit
With the
that.
rebound.
So
And in the
good too.
second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Smith. Jacks up a 3. Shot clock resets for the Cavaliers.
LeBron James.
What the hell? What screen is this? I've never seen this screen in my life. There's nothing in the background anymore. What menu is he on? Okay, he just came back. What was that?
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish.
Thompson left side. Screen by Bogut.
Split at.
Thompson makes it look so easy.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
You know, we think J.R. Smith is just a shooter, but make no mistake, he has no problem attacking the rim.
On the wing, Thompson.
Split at.
And another 3 for Golden State. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Pass to Smith. Back to LeBron. Nice D from Bogut.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Thompson with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Bogut. And finished off by Bogut.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know
They
it's
giving
gonna
them good
fire up,
animations.
Greg. Everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Outside Curry. Over Irving.
I missed that.
Curry
Yeah.
shot is off.
That was a bad release.
Launches it.
Damn.
Kyrie Irving. And that's good.
50 bucks.
Irving's got 5 points so far. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we
LWARunners.com, by the way.
what sort of adjustments
Shop my brand.
during the half.
Shop my brand, 30dot.com. LWARunners.com. While I got 18 niggas in here, I might as well advertise, you feel me? Hit that like button as well. Let's get it.
At the elbow, it's Thompson. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson.
Good catch.
Shoots the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 12.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. It's stolen by Green. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Love. Back to Irving. He's looking for Love and finds him. James wide open.
My goodness.
Off target with his
tell that was a stinker of a release.
Here's Curry.
Way.
Curry crashes inside.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here's Love.
Good defense.
Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
On the wing, Thompson. Off target from three-point
Should have
range.
been a bucket.
The Cavaliers trailing.
Give me that.
Curry with the steal.
Come on, Clay. Draymond, let's get it. Play.
Good D by James. Here's Irving. For the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
I'm about to put the bench in.
Got 5 points in the quarter.
Let the bench get some
This
burn.
guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Kevon Looney was on the 2016 Warriors? Am I bugging? I don't think he was on that team, bro. Am I bugging? I gotta check that. Okay, he was. I didn't know that. No cap. Wait, no, he wasn't. He was not on this team. I knew I wasn't bugging. Wait. He was? Maybe using a G League or something. Yeah, I just peeped. It said he played 5 games.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Yo. Yeah. Yo. Nah, this game is crazy.
And coach has decided they need
I be doing this shit so easily. They got me Festus. Let's get it. That's how I be singing to the shorties though. He takes like the entire timeout every time out. I'm not even gonna call any timeouts if he's gonna do that.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the foul on Mo Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Barbosa. In the corner, Rush with it.
Look at. Yeah, that shot is so slow.
Now Cleveland moving it up.
D.
It's rebounded by Livingston. Knocked away.
Bruh, nah, he's spamming that steal, but it is working out for him.
The respect people have for Richard Jefferson's game from range allows
Look at this dude, bro. Nah, he's bugging.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure.
Now he's about to take the whole timeout again.
Talk about a brain cramp.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Why is it resetting all my settings every time? Is this normal? I don't even do settings usually, so I never noticed this. But it's resetting them every time. Yo, tap into my coin, bro. Bet coin. Tap into my coin. Going to 1 million.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Livingston. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point
Bro,
play.
come on.
It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
One bucket later, another timeout, bro. One bucket later, bro. He's about to reset my shit again, too. The dude might be just watching this shit and he's just doing this shit to troll me. What if he is? Whatever. I use this time to get a snack. And if he presses the B button, that means he's dead ass watching. Let's get it.
Now Irving.
Bro, what? Nah.
Gripping.
You just do that shit through like the C.
Close to the hoop, you know Smith is going to finish with a dunk.
It's Leandro Barbosa on the wing. Over to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Livingston with it. Just 5 on the clock. And it falls over the rim and in.
Bagwork.
Let's
get it.
Pass to Irving. Cleveland moving it around. 2 points. That one goes.
Nah, let me get the starters back in here. I didn't mean to call that timeout either.
Overwhelms the defense inside.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
That's another whole timeout I have to wait for. Bro, what type of... This shit doesn't have a thing? This shit doesn't have a stick. Why would I even eat this? I don't like chocolate. Chocolate ice cream. Okay, there's a stick in here. I'm not eating this shit. Thought it was the stick, but it's just honey spilling over. Thought he was a lake. He turned that boy to Red October. It should get more stamina if I wait through the whole time. Nah, that would incentivize people to do that.
Inside. Thompson hammers it down.
Boy, you don't
I can't be giving 2K any ideas.
letting you know he can finish emphatically.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Irving. Here's Smith.
Look at the animation they gave him, bro.
Smith's got 13.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Tries it from 19, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Barnes outside. Thompson outside. Just 4 to shoot. And Thompson throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The drive by Smith. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here is Curry. 19 points in the game. Driving to the basket.
What? Get out of here, 2K. Get out of here, 2K. Get out of here, 2K. Get out of here, bro. Oh my goodness.
Cleveland ahead, leading by just 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one.
I really getting some nail biters with the bots.
Here's Thompson.
We should have done.
Sent back by Bogut.
How about that extension and timing? A couple of
Leg.
reasons why
He's not
Bogut
missing
led
that
the
one.
NBA in blocks back in 2011.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total.
Like, this nigga is just reaching every single time, bro. That shit is not normal, bro.
Outside Curry. Down low, Thompson.
And one.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, gets his man in the air with the pump fake, and Clay gets himself to the free throw line.
Here come the timeouts.
On that release.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Don't worry, I'm gonna win this game. The light though. This is the light though.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Yeah.
Look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to.
The game is helping him magically right
and
there.
that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact
Quoted.
when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
I'm here.
To the inside. Here's Thompson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here.
Bro, 2K. Yo, they are helping this nigga, bro. They're helping him so much, bro.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very
like, how is that open
right
shot?
now.
That's all I want to know.
The tray.
He reached into the air 5 times.
Gets it inside.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And Thompson throws it down.
Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Outside Curry. Thompson in the post. Pass to Green. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot.
I have nothing right now. I'm gonna take this layup though. What? Yo, nah, they're making me miss mad layups, and every time he goes up, it says open.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to LeBron. Tries again.
Rebound. Oh, nah, this is nuts. This is blatant, obvious. I can't even speak right now, bro. This is crazy work. Blatant cheating, 2K. Fuck out of here. That bet I go in. Give me the ball. Yo! Yo, oh my gosh, bro. This is crazy. This game is cheating me crazy. Yo, appreciate that, Mono, babe. Even though I'm screaming at the game right now. Like, come on, 2K.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside to take the lead.
Split that.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, big time moment means big time guy, and Clay Thompson.
He's not getting good buckets. They just handing them to him. He hasn't earned one bucket on in this entire fourth quarter. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I thought they called a charge.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit.
They called it charge, I would have quit the game. Like, this is blatant regular.
Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Like, bro, this entire quarter, every time he's inbounding the ball, he's been able to throw the ball to the center and get dunked. But I have to earn my buckets. God. He's just running like he's literally just getting the step on someone and then throwing it to him.
The screen
This
from
is
Thompson.
crazy.
Shot clock at 6. It's up a 3. Thompson with the
There's
rebound.
no way I just missed a wide open three quick.
And the Cavaliers with possession. They lead by 1. To the middle.
If he makes that,
The layup
about
off
to say.
target. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Out to Thompson. From downtown.
Big
Good,
guy.
and Curry gets the assist.
Come on.
Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Azili.
I don't like how he's fumbling the ball. I don't like how he's fumbling the ball. I don't like how he's fumbling the ball. They're about to call 3 seconds for sure.
Wants to be prepared.
Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Hit that like button. I need 3 more subs, bro. 3 more subs for 500. 3 more subs. All right, let's get it. Tie game, 11 seconds on the shot clock. See what I can cook up real quick.
Here's Curry.
Baja. Squeezing.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
He's doing unnatural ass movements. That's the only reason he got that bucket. Them unnatural ass movements.
Here's Curry.
Lay.
Into the lane.
Okay.
And James pulls it down. And so it's Cleveland with it. Thompson.
Tristan Thompson has scored all his points this quarter. 2K! The nigga is behind him! How's he getting that steal? Oh, nah, they're bugging, they're bugging, they're bugging, they're bugging, they're bugging. They're bugging.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he
I need a three. Like, I actually have to shoot a three now.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 4.
I have no timeouts.
And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Yeah, register? Oh my gosh.
Knocks it loose.
2K, 2K, 2K. Whatever. I think he was calling timeouts to reset my sands or some shit. I just lost to a bot. And Tristan Thompson scored every single point in the fourth, deadass. Fucking Tristan Thompson, bro. Score summary. I'm about to show y'all, bro. All Tristan Thompson, bro. Tristan Thompson, Tristan Thompson, Tristan Thompson. It's alright. Hit that like button. Clay the Savage.
As someone who makes you a better person. It's the one person who knew you and accepted you and believed in you before anyone else did.
Never thought that we would grow this far apart. Crazy how much could change in a couple months. Used to be inseparable since then, you ain't called me once. Visions of you with somebody else don't let me sleep at all. We would fall asleep on FaceTime, now we don't speak at all. Biggest fear is going broke, second fear is losing you. Third biggest fear is that my second fear is coming true. Used to be the one that I would call when I need a vent.
All-time
Call when I need a friend. We'll never speak again. Every day I'm sleeping in. Every night I'm high and low. I'm so fucking cold, the sun shines when my eyes is closed. In and out
That's crazy that the Celtics could match up with these niggas.
They was full of mood swings. I wonder what
that's how good they are.
Brings. Going far apart. Oh well, we got close enough. Now your heart's closed when all you ask the means to open up. Sitting back watching the
I hope they didn't count that as a win.
Blunt burns. Went from being my biggest blessing earned to a lesson learned. Chance after chance after chance, somehow I never learned. Guess it wasn't mine after all, it was only my turn. Probably with your friends being a hoe, and although it burns, jealousy is wearing off. Nowadays I'm less concerned. In and out of hella flames, focusing on better things. Today I ran some money up. I wanna know what tomorrow brings.
Let's get it. 500 subs. I just had to reload my shit. 500 subs, man. Let's get it, bro. Appreciate that, bro. I appreciate all my subscribers. Like that ass. Like this is a long ass grind, nigga. I was streaming with nobody watching me, man. Just trying to. I was like, damn, nigga. Hey, man. Nah, I appreciate that, man. Bullshit. It's only up from here, though. This is only big. I feel me. I just need 500 to get monetized, fam. I just need 500 to get monetized. Now I could really like put some work into this. Damn. Alright, bet. I gotta use Celtics. Niggas up almost 1,000 wins. Get out of here. This nigga has music playing in the thing. You gotta chill with that, bro. I need to get this dub for my 500 subs.
Fuck you, Simon.
Fuck up, everybody fuck up.
Like, he dad's playing music into, like, that's some PS5 nigga shit. I'm sorry. I gotta say it. PS5 niggas that be doing shit like that. I go 2 bigs when I play this. When I usually use this team.
To the section, all the hoes, they was dancing. Every day we stepping, throwing fits like a tantrum. Sexy southern accent, and she telling me I'm handsome. Fuck her, then I ghost the contact name is Danny Fan.
Let me get Kata some minutes tonight. Let me get Kata some minutes tonight.
Every day we stepping, throwing fits like a tantrum. Sexy southern accent, and she telling me I'm handsome. Fuck her, then I ghost the contact name is Danny Fan.
Ain't have no bread, we was sharing a toast. Now we at dinner, we sharing a toast. You know we grew up not having designers, so now we pop out and we wearing the most. It's a shame, it's a...
I was good.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. And here's Holiday.
Bro, this nigga is acting something crazy.
Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
I gotta let him know, bro. He's acting something crazy.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
They get it again. Tatum. Pass to Horford. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
Bro, I gotta let this nigga know his shit is echoing crazy, bro. He shit's terrible. Bro, your shit is echoing crazy. It was good, bro, but your shit is echoing crazy, fam. You gotta turn the mic down on the thing, bro. I'm streaming this game, though, so we gotta lock in. I bet.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough coverage.
You're not turning that shit down at all.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep.
Yeah, hit that.
Mobley grabs the board. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. That's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out.
What? How's he getting that still?
He powers it through, totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. On the wing, Tatum. Buries it down.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific.
I'm gonna have to mute him.
To his advantage.
This is too crazy,
And keeping us updated from the sideline.
bro.
I was able to talk about the activity for a minute. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend. And Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time too. You can't give him clean looks and you have to guard him closer. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
Good job there, Alec. Thanks. Pass to Horford. Now Brown. Over LeVert. Just 3 to shoot. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Mitchell with the ball. Here's Garland. And he
He made that wide open.
And the combination of
Wide
his
open is
speed,
crazy.
passing and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to go to Creator Studio right now, mid-game, and apply for my monetization. I need my money right now, nigga. Need my money right now.
Outside Holiday. On the wing, Tatum.
Gerber. What?
By Allen. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position.
Hey, this is a strange style of play, bro.
Is able to give you 20 on a given night.
A stinky style of play.
Great positioning and timing by Brown.
Oh my goodness, he's stumbling.
Come away with the rejection.
Now here's Brown. Still without a bucket.
Bro, I want to go to the hoop, bro. I want to go to the hoop. Just let me go to the hoop.
First foul of the game. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6.
Nice.
Pass to Horford. Here's Tatum.
And one! No call, no call, no call. Give me that shit.
Very little space on that attempt.
There's no space there whatsoever. That's
I wanted to green that so bad. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to green that so bad.
Now here's LeVert. Outside Mitchell. With the drive. That evens the score.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Left side Holiday. Outside Brown. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Porzingis.
And one. Thank you.
And he's going to the line.
When the computer jumps, I can always draw the foul.
While he was going up.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line.
And he's not even running his offense through Donovan Mitchell. He's just doing cuts of basket.
LeVert outside.
Karis LeVert cuts a basket too. It's like, it's weird.
Pass to Mitchell.
Oh, shit,
Brown with the steal.
what?
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Boston out in front, leading by just 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well. Putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
6 to shoot. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Actually,
and Boston has possession. Now here's Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target with the 3.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Hey, this get out of here, 2K. Get out of here, bro. This nigga just dunked on him like no meter, nothing, bro. Just straight bang on him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. LeVert outside. Pass to Mitchell.
Like, this gameplay is terrible, bro. Who plays like this, bro? Is this nigga's not serious at all, bro? Like, what type of game plan is that? There's no way he won 800 games doing that shit, bro. There's no way this guy is winning 1,000 games doing that, bro.
Back to Garland.
Oh, man.
On the wing, Mitchell. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And growing up in California,
Game is crazy, bro.
when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Down low. LeVert.
Like, look what he's trying. Yeah, this is unserious game.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
LeVert with the ball. Hounded by Tatum.
Why is it curious for LeVert that he doesn't with though?
Inside, but makes a great adjustment on
That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Outside Porzingis. And the three off target.
I knew they wouldn't let him hit 3 in a row.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Garland. .133 left to play in the second quarter.
Come on, bro.
And stolen by Porzingis. Inside. Brown scanning the floor.
And one.
Look at Brown getting it done inside.
I don't think they gave Jaylen Brown a strong handle, bro, because he can't spin off anyone, bro. I be trying to spin off dudes, he can't spin off them. He has a good ball handle in this game, but he can't spin off dudes.
Here's LeVert.
This is crazy, bro.
Nice D from Horford. Celtics lead by 5. With some arc, they kick it out to Porzingis. From deep range, KP.
Harlovia? Is that how you say that? What up? Is that on my Twitch chat or YouTube? I'm guessing that's Twitch chat.
Mobley outside. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. And they pick up 2. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Allen. Garland with the ball. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Off target at the rim. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Boston
good,
Celtics.
man. I'm just letting you know right now, though. If you want to sell me some graphic effects, I don't want it.
2K action in just a moment.
Harlow Cia. Okay.
And we're halfway through this
CIA.
one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk
This
through
nigga is
a
terrible.
brick wall,
What a
too.
bailout. What a
So
bailout.
hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him
Yeah,
to
you
the
have a
line
good
can be
night.
the
You have a
next best
smooth
thing.
night as well. I knew you were here to sell me that, though. I knew you were here to sell me that.
And when
Everyone that comes into my Twitch chat, like, that's mad random, they always try to sell me that.
score, pass, and rebound
I don't know
at
if
an
it's like a
impressive clip.
Out left to
theme
the
or
wing.
something.
Back to Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
But I do think it's a scheme. I think it's like Indian niggas, bro. I think it's Indian niggas, and then they put a picture of a random girl on the Instagram so that you'll pay them to do their graphics effects. But I know it's like a random Indian nigga.
Where was the D right there?
They doing.
Lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Outside Porzingis. Fires top of the key.
Oh, good.
Rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Nasty work gameplay, bro. This is gross.
Ah!
Damn!
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh,
Reverse is crazy, though.
This crowd is in all
Reverse is
of that
disrespectful.
Heck, I'm in awe too.
Pass to Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 6 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Like, this gameplay is mad boring right now. Like, this offense is terrible.
Now here's
Oh, he called me right when he had to leave the paint. Let's go. Let's go.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998.
Bro, get the hell out. I was about to say, get out of here.
Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Well, there's
His dad's trying to sneak the cut to basket when he has to leave the paint. Like, this is terrible gameplay.
Outside Mitchell.
And I'm not allowing it to happen.
Outside for LeVert. With the floater. Tatum with the block.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. No good on the quick three. Celtics lead by 6. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Allen. He puts up a 3.
Yeah, he's with us.
Porzingis grabs the board. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. And here's Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
Gerber.
The basket by Holiday.
And they're playing rock solid basketball right now. Really starting
You play
to see
this
that
dude?
lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building
Like, this nigga is trash. He's actually garbage. This is probably one of the worst play styles I've ever seen in my life.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely
Like, this shit don't even resemble basketball.
Pass to Tatum. 1:05 left to play in the third. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Left side Mitchell. And stolen by Brown. Inside. Here's
Got him.
Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
I want to know who's losing to this.
Feeling it out a bit. Down low.
There's no way he plays like this every
And he
game.
got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for
And
a pair.
he's positive 800, bro.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He hits the second from the line.
He probably is talking now I think about it. I have him muted.
Seconds left into the third.
I muted this nigga. I forgot.
Here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Brown with a screen. From outside the arc.
Big cat. They didn't even want me to hit that shot too with that catch. They wanted me to miss.
Executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to proceed in.
And so it's the Boston Celtics.
Oh, yeah, let this nigga know he got the worst play style I've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Horford outside. Pass to Tatum. Outside. Brown. Fades away.
Crazy miss.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And we've got a timeout.
He's probably trying to cheese if I didn't have two big in the game.
Everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside and telling them to play with pride. Telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works.
Nah, he's echoing way too much.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
I'm gonna just plug in my mic just so y'all don't hear.
Outside Tatum.
Yeah, acting like crazy.
6 on the shot clock. Outside, Brown. Jacks up a 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That 3 at the other end didn't sit well with them.
Left side, Garland. Out to Mobley.
Yeah, all right.
For 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a
I
rebound.
only got 6 points with Tatum, too.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Brown for 3. Missed it. 4 for 7
That
so
should have
far
been
in
a
this
bucket.
one. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the
He's due for
three-pointer
one. He's due for one.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And the Cavaliers making a change here. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. A shot by Holiday, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. To the middle. And stolen by Brown. Pass break. Here come the Celtics.
They try to script me, yo. Script it.
By Mobley.
Whatever.
And the Cavs with possession. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The try by Holiday. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Pass to Brown. Takes the 3.
Are you dumb?
That's his 5th bucket in
Are
9
you dumb?
attempts.
Well,
Are you dumb?
Brown's hitting the 3. It really
Bucket,
opens
dummy.
up this offense.
Bucket, dummy.
Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
And here's Holiday. Back to Brown. Fires from the line. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Right side, Mitchell. Brown with the block.
Yeah. That's us too.
And so the ball out of bounds.
What?
Brown touched it last. Mitchell up top. Pass to Mobley.
Yeah, give me that.
Horford with a steal. And here's Tatum. He's checked by LeVert. Horford right side. Now Holiday. Here's Brown. Driving to the basket.
Lay. That's game,
And
folks.
the shot is good on the
That's
assist
game,
by Holiday.
folks.
And the Celtics lead by 7.
That's the first time them changing my dunk animation actually led to something good.
Here. Pass to LeVert.
What the? Yo, what? I have no idea how he just ended up on the floor.
Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They've led by as many as 11.
Bucket. Word.
Donovan Mitchell with a board. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. They grabbed their own miss.
Way to sell.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
At the line for Jarrett Allen.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. And so it's Boston who
I just have to take my dough.
This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might.
Hey, what type of play style is that, though? Shot horrible with Tatum. 3rd leading scorer, and I won the game. Should I play another one? It's about to be 30 past 3. If I get matched up with comp, I'm going to play this game. If not, I'm about to quit this game and we'll call it a night. We'll see. They came and find me a match. That's a sign. That's a sign. I'm going to get 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I bet. They didn't find me a match. So I'm about to get off this, yo. Appreciate y'all, though. Appreciate everyone that tapped in the stream tonight, yo. Make sure y'all hit that like button. 500 subs is really up from here. Your boy is monetized, man. Your boy is really monetized, bro. Long ass grind. But, feel me? Appreciate everyone that was part of the journey. Y'all are here early. You know the vibes. Y'all have a smooth night.